Hello, Internet people. Hello, Internet people. Internet people. Chroma cubes. Chroma cube drafts all day. That's the plan. Come on in. I drafted this one earlier. Here's the deck. We're trying to do big things. We first picked Minsk and Boo, which is just a really fucked up magic card. Let's see what we can get done. Let's see what we can do. Oh god, there are cards in our deck that we're not thrilled about. We can keep this one. What does this thing do? This is fine. Happy enough to take care of this particular bird. It draws a card. God, so much prefer seeing this side of the card, or this half of the card, than the other side. Should we do this? Sure. Yeah, that's a good one. Gophers. Ghost Council, you love to see it.
Who and I are ready to rumble! Go big or actually go big, just go big.
Let's see if Minsk and Boo can take us where we need to go. We're gonna block. Sure.
This
all
was
good.
us what got their bums kicked.
That's a good one. We are going to destroy and put a... Destroy this one and make a forfeit. Sorry. Loud noises. Pearl collector, sure. So we're going to need to find some way of gaining life, or dealing with the Ghost Council. This thing might not actually even get us there. We don't currently have anything to put in to play. Even Phyrexian dogs are cute. We are at 8. And pins and needles over here. Anything could happen. Oh, I think I needed to read those triggers more carefully, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Attack. I guess they only go to 8 here. And we're at 6. And they have lifelink. Okay. Game on. Game on. OP's at 2. They have a lifelinker and a death toucher. We got there. We got there. Cube Hexus. Welcome. Welcome, buddy. Cube drafts, sweaty cube drafts all day, my friend. How are you? How are you, good sir? Last time we spoke, you were making your way to Viva Las Vegas. And, yeah. Doing the best you can. Knowing when to hold them. Knowing when to fold them. Etc. This is the deck, by the way. We're trying to do big things. But also, we're trying to do graveyard things. Mostly, we're trying to do game-winning things. I have never played that card yet. It took me a while. It took me a few read-throughs to see if it was even worth having in a cube at all. I believe that it triggers every time. Yeah, you can... So that is why I'm trying it out. Because the land half is pretty good. So I'm giving it a try. So can I cast this card? I cannot. I don't know, I mean, I'm gonna try to use it to put some of my good cards into the graveyard. That was my thinking. But also I have like a few other incidental ways to try to get stuff into the yard. So my stuff is going to come into play tapped, you say? I like the vision. I've been junging people out. When in doubt. God, do I really want this card? Well, I get to pick 2. 2 is better than 1. Yeah, I have been... My win rate is not very impressive in this cube so far. A BRB. Did I miss my turn? Feels like I missed my turn. Okay. What do we got going on here? This does 2 damage to something. What does this do? Can't ever be wrong to play this, can it?
You will grow with us. Fight beside us.
Maybe that wasn't great. This will jive because I don't have any blocks. Oh yeah, Big Daddy Grenzo is just not even remotely fair. That card's just not fun. I mean, I slam it as well, but yeah, there are quite a few broken arena exclusive cards. Like, it's kind of nuts. I think we might lose this one. I mean, I didn't... No, I guess we're not just dead. This Gitrog is kind of Gitrogging us. Making our stuff come into play tapped is a bit of a bummer.
To reject our gift.
I'm gonna kill it. I guess I could fling Boo at it. Aha, we do not have the mana to cast this card. We could be dead. Razor! How you been doing? You're streaming Borderlands, right? It's pretty impressive. How you finding it? Have you played through it before? Well, we can shout you out. No attacks. Yo, Drew. Welcome in, my friend. Punt features should be yours for the taking. You got to get them ready. Dude, it's always miserable to hear about your internet, Razor. Are we dead? I sort of assume we're dead. Punting all morning? Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. 7. Cool. Yeah, we are going to evaporate. We're going to see how fast we can evaporate all of our gems. The kicking team has come onto the field. Yeah, that's the only team that I can field. Taking hostage of something seems okay. Five damage to something seems okay. We gotta take some stuff out, surely. Maybe this is worse. Nissa, worse than this one? Fighting seems okay. Cube, yeah, chromatic cube. Has anyone in the history of this cube seen this card actually make a dragon? Never. Yeah, it's kind of laughable because aggro is in such a bad shape of this cube that like it's like a 1-drop that doesn't it is neither aggro, it is like not combo, aggro, or control. I feel like it was in like an older version of the cube and like they just hadn't updated that slot yet. Oh my god, it is like 4-drop Fiesta. 4-drop Fiesta. Mono 4-drops. It's actually been pretty rough. Like, you like navigate into a winning position and then like your opponent just does something bigger. I'm picking up the Surveil lands for the cube, Hexus, because they're OG. They're goated. You lock them in. Should we do it? I'm doing it. Hold on. Maybe they block. You could block. Alright, we're doing it. This one, and this one. That is not how I expected this card to work. That is how I thought it worked. And then I read the card like 3 or 4 times. And then I was like, oh, cool, it triggers on every one of your discards. Descend. Each time a permanent card is put into your graveyard from anywhere. That is pretty deceptive. Maybe it's bugged. I swear someone flipped it the turn they cast it. I don't know. When I read it, the tooltip says you descend each time a permanent card is put into your graveyard from anywhere. That seems like that was not the effect that happened for us. Could miscamboo. I mean, generally when punts happen, I assume that they are my fault.
Because it's too
Right? Like, I assume that I just don't know the rules and that I read it wrong. But, like, I mean, so when I first read the card, it worked exactly, or I thought it worked exactly how it was worded. That descend could only, or would only check once. And then I read it 3 or 4 times, and then I was like, oh. Each time a permanent card is put into your graveyard from anywhere. I was like, well. I mean, the card's pretty bad if it works this way. I guess it's okay, you draw a bunch of cards. Now I will show chat why... Wait. Oh, yeah. Damage can't be prevented? What is happening? Oh. They misclicked. I guess. OP punt?
big or actually go big. Just go big.
Who knows? I mean, I think it might still count as a punt for us. We have to check in with Drew, the punt adjudicator. Some punts happened. I could give it to you all. There you go. There you go. Man, I'll tell you what, with all the heisting, with all the Rakdos, like, this card's ability seems pretty laughable. Like, there was a time where, like, your opponent stealing your stuff was, like, the worst thing that could happen, and now they have, like, a 1-drop that steals your stuff. Gone are the days of Gonti.
Heads off, you stinking punk.
Wow, this is pretty extreme. Inferno, Gonti, and Tack, Fling Blue, Boo. I mean, we can also just plus Boo, but I guess, they might be holding up some type of 1-mana removal spell, although I don't think that there's much, for 1 mana. No Path to Exile. Card is just not cool. Like,
It's all in the show.
if I never had to play against it or with it, I'd be okay with it. I'd be alright with that. Don't think it adds much. I'll tell you what, playing this cube has made me realize that, like, the power creep is just beyond real. At GG. I have some plans to make some sweet emotes. Okay, hold on. Maybe our land is not good? Quain, everybody's in. We've got the whole band back together. God, I wish you were all here in person so that we could cube in person. Oh, Nils. Welcome in. Hold on. We gotta hit Nils with the old shout out. Can make your way over to Nils' channel and follow him. He's a good dude. He's far more entertaining than yours truly. If you want to be entertained, you can go give Nils a follow over there. 2, 3, 4 black. Do you still have your cube put together, Drew? Or did you scrap it? Is there room for a basic swamp? I mean, we could make room. Haven't drafted the paper cube in years. Really? I thought you worked it pretty frequently. But maybe that time has passed. Yeah, this hand's terrible, but also these are the cards in our deck. Working on a Lord of the Rings cube. Well, Lord of the Rings is sweet, and cube is sweet. I thought they kind of got a W for the Lord of the Rings set. Lord of the Rings, like, brutal. Just wrecked. There were a lot of powerful cards in that set, though. I'm not sure that I think that chaining one rings together in a way that you kind of can never lose. What the hell? Hold on. Okay. So they only actually discarded one, right? Don't mention Bowmasters. I think it's probably fine in the cube environment. I think it's probably miserable everywhere else. It is kind of fascinating because Lord of the Rings is so flavorful. Like, Lord of the Rings has its own, like, very special... We're just playing the mirror? Flavor. And I think it's kind of awesome to see it translated into Magic. It almost feels more like an homage than like the Universes Beyond and stuff. Like the Fallout cards were like really cool, but like we are headed for the place. See, I think one of the cool things about Magic is that they have created a design space that is extremely adaptable. And, like, I suspect it's probably full of fun challenges in terms of, like, how would we go about making the One Ring? How would we go about making the Nazgul? How do they fit into our game? And, But just because you can, I don't know if you should. You've been impressed with all the Universes Beyond? I remember coming back to Magic as a, like, I don't know, what, I left at Homelands and I came back at, like, Zendikar, maybe? And I remember coming back, and I remember there being like the old watch there that had played all through Lorwyn and whatever. And honestly, like their time, the sun was setting on their time. And I remember playing against them and them being like, I remember when it was simpler, and now that's me. Like, I just can't say that I want to sit down next to an opponent and they play Gandalf and the Lord High Emperor and Optimus Prime, and like there are a few different things that I struggle with. I struggle with all of the like I struggle with all of the bonus sheets. Like, tracking all the different alternate art is just obscene. Like... And then... It's kind of wild how many packs there are now. Like... What are we doing over here? This feels sus to me. Put a creature card onto the battlefield? Sure. Maybe OP was just dead and is off it? You remember playing against a Planeswalker for the first time? I mean, Planeswalkers saved the game. I know that that sounds hyperbolic or whatever, but they did. Planeswalkers saved the game. Magic had just come out of whatever... So Urza's Saga block was like the highest player numbers of all time. But then there was like Homelands, like, God, there was a bunch of garbage. This hand is factual terrible. And they slogged through whatever that was, like the set that I don't even remember what all is in Homelands. Fallen Empires, Homelands. I don't even know. It was a dark time. And then, on the other side of that, was Lorwyn. When they released Planeswalkers. And when they released Planeswalkers, like, all of the people who lost faith in the game for that, whatever, Homelands block, flocked back to the game. And then they had, I think, Ravnica. I don't know the exact orders of all of those things, but, like... And I think that... I mean, Quain said something interesting. He said that Magic has embraced Commander as really the premier way of playing Magic. He phrased it as like they leaned into Magic being a 4-player game. Magic is a 4-player game to play with 4 people. I kind of want to just play this. But... And I think that that is true. Like, I actually think that it's interesting because, like, that is the way that they have chosen to, like, attack the secondary market. Right? Because if they can print sets that have Commander viable cards in, then they take the like, people will buy those sets. So I'm tempted to kill Coggers here. Yeah, sure. But the most fun... Okay, apart from, like, playing Cube, the most fun I've ever had playing Magic is at, like, a tournament. Hexus, subbed? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now, homie. Much love. Much love. Boris fist bump. Thanks for the support, homie. Oh, Hype Man Niels in the mix. Are you streaming Cube, Texas? Surely you must be streaming Cube. Whoa. Ow. Brutal. So, opponent is doing sweet things. Oh, I am getting a phone call. Who could possibly want to speak to me? Like everybody I know is in chat. So we're kind of getting worked here. Oh, hold on. Must be important. All right, sorry folks. We got beat up, and then Hexus is going off. Hexus, the slots must have treated you well, homeboy. Dude, you don't, of course, don't have to do that, but it's awesome. Thank you for the support. No, come on now. Cube is its own gift. I am the gift. Thanks for supporting the channel, dude. I think it's fair to say that the student has become the master. Is this going to come into play untapped? So I think we probably have the tools to win, but also I was on the phone for ages, and maybe that. This card is just broken. But I feel like playing this isn't worth it. Yeah, this card is busted. I mean, on the one hand, it is a 5-drop. There was a time where this would have been a 2/2. Although, I guess paper and arena magic are totally different things. Yeah, it demands a premium removal spell, I guess. That is the current thinking of Wizards of the Coast, apparently. Like, they want you to build decks with, like, paying really careful attention to removal spells. So I'm kind of inclined to just bring it back. Hexus, I can't believe you. I can't believe you popping off all the gift subs. I mean, thank you, but also just going crazy. That's its own little hype train, no? Alright, so I felt like we were in a solid position before, and then we got wrecked. And so now it's kind of like... Jeez. Hell of a card. Oh, this one. Probs. We are so very close to death. This one. Yeah. As the power creeps in, like, just take your opponent's stuff. Dude, I played some epic matches against Hostage Taker. Like some really, really crazy hostage taking negotiations, complex hostage. I'm reminded of the current state of world affairs. Very, very, like, complex chains of... See, every time I draft this card, it is bad, and we're getting kind of beat up on it. Yeah. I mean, GG's. Like, that was sweet. GG's, OP. I have never, ever, ever had this series of cards be that powerful for me, but... Yeah. Calamity is a bit of an odd one. I guess the ceiling is high. We just witnessed the ceiling. But the floor seems pretty low. I'd say that we need to tighten up, but, you know, who are we kidding? Medium. We're medium gamers here. Plus, part of the appeal is that you can all watch the train wreck. Alright, so on the plus side, we have all of our... Tightening up would be off-brand. On the plus side, we have all of our colors. I fully... Like, I don't really think this hand is good. It's a bit of a weird environment because there's so few 1, 2, and even 3 drops that it's like... Like, turn 1 and 2 is really just kind of a wash. Can't keep a 6-lander. See aforementioned student master. Yeah. For me, the trouble is that, like, there's so many, like, 4, 5, and 6 drops that, going back down even to 6 is just a bit, it scares me, you know? Because let's say your 6 has 2 lands, but like is all 4, 5, and 6 drops. Yeah. I mean, OP is winning, but not because we kept a 6-lander. If your hand is all lands, you'll just draw spells every turn, 5-head. I mean, that's the thinking. We're getting pretty worked. How did we get so worked? This thing just being the MVP. This is what we can do. Alright, hold on. One of these has to be life.
Harmony grants us strength. I never fight alone.
Alright. Can this card win us the game? Cards like Mindstone really good in this cube. Yeah, not only is it a 2-drop, it doesn't come into play tapped, and it could draw a card. It's like through the roof stats. We are going to block. So now maybe my my opening hand keep is bad. Man, jealous. Let's see if we can do better than Oracle. We cannot. But I am gonna make like a.
Our strength multiplies.
I am gonna activate it every turn. Mindstone sounds pushed. Must have been an Eldraine. Oh. We managed. All right, so I like have to interact early. But also I don't know, it all seems a bit haphazard. I didn't have a main deck because I had something else main deck. Oh, it was because I was trying to use this brass grinder. That thing seems bad. Let's get it out of there. See. Felt the Mighty is always good because it can target off of OP's stuff. I mean, it might not be great. God. Is it time, chat? Hexus likes Oracle still in. Then we gotta take this thing out, I think. All right. Well, I don't know. We timed out. We timed out there. Is this the best configuration of the deck? Who knows? No green? So this is a hand I'm willing to keep. Oh, of sideboarding. So, but we're gonna mulligan. Yeah, I mean, this hand is vastly superior. Punt. So we're gonna need to draw some stuff. Jeez. That's brutal. This is the best possible bolting of the bird. Yeah. MVP. I always try to draft these like 2-mana treasure makers if the mood is right. But this card is really good too. The fact that it has all of the abilities is just not fair. And it makes treasures? Like that. This series of plays, this series of plays is unbeatable. I mean, I guess I can beat it with this, but huh. Jeez. Like, yeah. I don't think I was beating this draw. If I could have picked my opening hand, I don't think I could beat this draw. I guess if I draw... I need to draw O-Ring. We boarded Fell the Mighty out. It was our last minute cut. I mean, it's funny, like, OP has some of the cards that we have in our deck, but OP's combination of plays was vastly superior to ours. The Jund Burn spell does do 7. We're not blocking. I mean... Dead to play dead to trample. I don't think that there's a series. I guess we could have attacked. Maybe they block. Could have got them with this. Yeah, I mean, maybe... Nothing.
Exploits ripples through time. Be mindful.
No, I just don't think that we could compete. GGOP. So, like, all of this just seems bad. Is like, I keep changing the configuration of my deck, but like... Dune Blast could be bad. I don't know. Maybe my deck is just bad. 5-hit. Oh, you're right. Should have taken the 6-mana dragon out. That 6-mana dragon is aspirational. That is an aspirational play against the whole field, not just this deck. Oof. Giantness has got to go into the bin, I'm afraid. Aha. It's okay. We'll still play this. I do think... I saw Kenji had a video, New Month of Nummy, who was like, is aggro possible in the cube? And I believe the answer is no. Or at least it has not been the case for me. I didn't watch Kenji's video. It probably worked out for Kenji. Kenji's a much better Magic player than me. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty sweet 2-card combo. If I block, they get the tokens. If I don't block, I take the damage, and they get the tokens. Just rough. It is rough. Sure. So their sequence of plays wouldn't be that OP, except for... like, the individual card power isn't that powerful, except for the innate combo of these two cards. Which is essentially unbeatable. But we did come here to Minsk and Boo.
The air is sweet. Let us fight magic. We have mastered.
This one, I guess. See, more of this would be okay.
Beware.
Let's see. Let's see what we can do. I mean, Miscamboo is pretty broken.
Bigger is always better.
I bet you we lose this game, chat. Dude, OP's deck is sweet. And a 6-drop. Yeah, OP has the better version of it.
This is a sad day for do-gooders.
Are these good enough? Uh-oh. We could be losing because it's me. So when I said about losing, I mean I'm not intentionally throwing the game. I'm not, you know, deliberate. I'm not taking a dive. This is just the nature of this cube. You get your opponent down to 3, and then they play something bigger than you can deal with, and then you lose. That has been my experience of it. Is it just me? Not too optimistic. Are these is this 11 power good enough? Oh my god. Oh my god. Drew, I haven't gotten my opponent to 3 yet, so I don't know. That hasn't been my experience. Still working on that first goal. Amazing. Amazing. Hold on. Well, we will BRB. I bet OP is salty. Whoa, I've never seen this card in my life. Hold on, what's this card do? Activated abilities, craft with 4 or more non-land cards. There's way too much stuff on here for me to read, but 0 games remaining. Hold on, we got there. We achieved a free draft status. Hold on to your butts. We're gonna draft again. All right, here we go. And by here we go, I mean, get in the queue. Pack one, pick one, my favorite. Oh my god, me too. Fanning out that first pack. There's so much possibility. It's just like, move over, new pack smell. Pack one, pick one. I can't believe it. Hold on. We can go through and welcome everyone because we were on the phone when Hexus popped off. Kane 4124. It's gifted a sub. Uni Donkey. This is some great Twitch names here. Astrovi. Astrovis 667. Welcome to the bridge. Lord Pexus. Lord Peximus. Welcome, welcome. Minty UK. And Hexus with his own sub. Dollar bills, y'all. Hold on. We gotta shout out Hexus because Hexus streams too, by the by. If you want to see somebody who's actually good, okay, hold on. So like maybe I know a thing or two about the game of Magic. Maybe I've been playing Magic for 30 years. Maybe like on my best day, like maybe I'm medium at the game. But if you want to see somebody who is like expert at drafting and playing, then make your way over to Hexus Noxus stream and give him a follow, and yeah, you will see the difference will become perfectly clear to you within the first moment. #1 rated punter in the league. Well, I'm coming for that title. Kappa Pride. Scholarship and everything? So you were like the college college punter, like the soccer player who was also on the football team as the punter, making 10 grand a kick. Something like that. Spending 4K gold a kick. Okay, here we go. Has anyone seen this minus 10K draft? Gems a draft. Has anyone seen this card get cast? I have not. Looks like blue is open. Okay. You saw it cast once. They lost on the spot when I disenchanted it. Oof. Yes. So. Chandra's Hope Beacon is here for the sort of spells, plus just the card's just really good at the top end. Nightmare Shepherd is here for tokens. If Mirari's Wake wasn't in the pack, I know it's double colored, but I might be tempted to try this card. Dismiss? Yeah, there are only about maybe 4 counter spells in the cube. I'm just not in the business of passing Mirari's Wake. I always draft Mirari's Wake decks. Sometimes I frequently lose with them, but man, like it's always a recipe for a good time. Mirari's Wake, hell of a card. I do think it should be a legendary enchantment. This is not like Mirari dies every day, but there weren't legendary enchantments back in the day. So, we would like to try to play this card. Nicol Bolas is a card I lose to 100% of the time. Evolve Sleeper. I believe the pick is probably Skycleave. I'm going to take this card, although it might wheel. I think this card is actually good, or is better than it looks. Lush Portico. Try to wheel this? Sure. Okay, this is a card I like a lot, just because it just kind of does all the stuff you want it to do. It kind of gums stuff up, it makes things awkward. I have never seen this card trigger. Although, pretty good, removal is usually good. Hostage Taker can be nuts. I think I'm going to take this Visionary. Like, the Power Stone is very good. Like, this kind of does what the Power Stone does, but it's kind of in our colors. It's not like a splashy pick, but... Alright, so now we're starting to get into, like, actual meat and potatoes of things. Vein Ripper is just, like, its own archetype. I really, really like Fell the Mighty. I kind of want to have one in my deck, like, no matter what. Like, I always want one in my deck. This card does an insane amount of stuff for very cheap. Obviously, big Kogla is like, we're going to lose to it. It goes great with Mirari's Wake. I think this card is really good. This card is kind of a beater. Hexus makes big monkey noises. Yeah, I think we're going to take the big monkey. King Kong, get in there. But like, this thing does way more than meets the eye. I mean, it's just like a 3-mana beater. Okay, well, This card is really good. We want this card in our deck. We wouldn't mind this card in our deck. We would take this card in our deck. We wouldn't mind this card in our deck. And secretly the pick might be this. But I do think that this card just does enough stuff. Is probably worth picking. Obviously, I want some accelerants to get to Mirari's Wake, but big 6-drop. We'll see what we can do. Okay, so we're going to take Avacyn's Pilgrim. Not too much to talk about here. This card is always worth putting in your deck. because sometimes you just can win the game. This card is just way better than it seems because it can target everything and shut everything down. I usually lose to Yorion decks, but whenever I play Yorion, I like get 2 things I can bounce. People play this card against me a lot, but I don't think it's good. And I've been really impressed with this thing. That's your analysis. Red Vampire is good? Yeah, so I always lose with it in my deck, but I think it is still good. Okay, so we could draw a card, which, you know, the bestest boy. This card seems sort of universally bad. I mean, we have this accelerant, and we have this land. Technically, this is an accelerant and removal. Because we have 2 pieces of acceleration, I'm actually going to pick this removal. Okay, So, we got some options here. Fabled Passage, very good. I really like Vivian. But then we could also just try to go super big. We could even try to do Doubling Season, but... We'll try Nissa again. I'm less excited about this card. I haven't actually ever played this card, but it seems okay. I can't imagine we get to the black for this, but probably have to take one of these effects. Oh gosh, we're behind. We're behind the times. All right, so we kind of just had to clear the way there. Not really looking to play this. Probably not playing this. Jury's out as to whether or not we would play this. Probably not playing this. Probably not playing this either, but... So we could Zakama people out. We do have Mirari's Wake. That isn't probably a disciplined pick. I think this is not as good as... I think it's not great. Yeah, Zakama's a thing, but I want to cast my spells. Let's see. This card is pretty good. We're not really in the archetype for it. Now this card, on the other hand. Could also consider taking... Well, no lands for us. Oh yeah, give me those cheap viewers, Morpheus Jack. Send them my way. Voice of Resurgence I have not been very impressed with. But this thing, on the other hand, yes please. I want to put lands into play. I want to put copies of lands into play. Obviously, we could have taken the Banish... That would have been good. Could take, This card is powerful for what we're doing. I actually think that this card is more powerful than it seems. And we have a land for us. Even this Lantern would be good. I guess I'm going to take this Thalia pick. Eternal Witness? I do like witnessing eternities. I am going to take this board wipe. I've seen this card do so many broken things. Huh. I think... So I love the Great Henge, but... I think we're doing land stuff rather than creature stuff. Lands are where it's at. Mindstone is perfect. Mindstone is a great addition to this deck. Very happy to have Weatherlight. Very happy to have Mindstone in the deck. I like to have 2 bomb 5s. Tumblewag? Dude, if Tumblewag is back, then that would be awesome. So I don't know if we start this. This card is actually better than it seems. 3 mana, 3/3. You can search your library if you want. I don't know if we're the best deck for it. But I do think I think it's better than people like it's not trash. Yep. I mean, the tutor effect is legit. Plus, like 3 mana or 3 power is pretty powerful. Zakama? Should we splash blue or should we splash red? This would let us splash both of them. I think we already have ways to interact with lands. I don't actually know. This is a tough one. But it's never wrong to take the land, so... Hexus likes the fixing. Yeah, I agree. Right now we don't have to splash for this. But we can. Been taking lands pretty highly. This card is way better than it seems. This card is way worse than it seems. And it seems pretty bad. Okay, this card is busted. This card is a 5-drop. Generally reasonable thing to have at the top of your curve. This puts lands into play. We're pretty healthy at the 6-drop. I took a land, chat. All right, this is a really interesting choice. This is a really really interesting choice, I think, because this card is just bonkers. It's like the such a good 6-drop. It like takes over the game. But this card is also lets us tutor for everything. Huh. I want both of these cards. But I timed out and didn't pick either of them. Savage. Misk and Boo.
Boo says you look easy
A punt.
to
The punt
follow.
adjudicator. I tried to sneak it
words.
past you.
Not mine.
We're just playing handicap mode. We're just so much better than our OPs that we gave him a free pick. Deck looks fun. It would look more fun if I had drafted the correct cards. Gonna take off. Stick around to lurk. I appreciate a good lurk. Hexus, thanks for your generosity, homie. I can't wait to see you. Can't wait to hang out. Appreciate it. Appreciate you gifting the subs to the community. Anytime. Anytime, brother. Hold on, we'll give you a hug. Sure. We're not probably playing these. Does anyone else get the bug where it won't take you into deck building automatically? Might be headed homeward as soon as July 15th. Yeah, this is deeply annoying. July 15th. I'm not actually sure. Like, might hang out in the UK to, like, visit folks. Kind of do a kind of last tour. Oh yeah, dude. 100%. That is happening. That is happening 100%. I don't know if we need both of these, but we have access to both. Last tour, farewell tour. Well, we have the advantage of being able to come back. That is new. That is a new thing. Huh. This card does enough. Huh. We kind of drafted a 5-color pile of garbage. Don't probably need this one. Five-color bad stuff. Yeah, that's my brand. This could be the deck. I don't love the Thalia, and I don't love the Miskin Boo. But, like, those cards just seem way more powerful. Let's see, I could cut Thalia for... I could cut Miskin Boo for this, I guess. But without any source of card advantage, like... I don't know, maybe it's a non-bow? Thalia just seems so good with the Pog. I think I gotta keep it in. This card is great to play. I guess if we were worried about it, we could play this. Let's see, Cold Steel Heart. We can put on black. Yeah, we give this a try. See if we can get a win. Prob's not, but we live in hope. Oh, they were at our draft table, I think. Easy. Just how we drew it up. Now, should we play this? Or should we play this? Let's play this. Let's play it as a green. Well, now what's our play? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to draw a land so we can slam Mirari's Wake into play. Loot tree, eh? Any Otter Enjoyers? 47. We could draw an untapped land and just Mirari's Wake. Not a fetch land in sight. Jeez, how does this card interact with the Wake? I'm gonna sacrifice this land. Hold on. What does it read? How does it read? Whenever enchanted land is tapped for mana, its controller adds an additional 1 mana of any color. That is good with Mirari's Wake. I think we're ahead. We don't have a land to play. But we could take them off of this. I think that is what we will do. Target creature gets +1/+1. Fight their crab. Attack. I think we can dream better, dream bigger. OP is 5-color sweet stuff? 5-color bad stuff? Ooh, you love to see it. Untap something? What's this card do? Whenever it... Oh, is blocked. Okay. Alright. Whose is worse? Whose 5-color bad pile is worse? Well, at the moment, theirs. But I'm sure that there's a sequence of plays that they can do to win the game. Plot the Brawler. I think they're a bit too far behind this game. They've played like 3 cards. Yeah, Coggers. Gonna have a hell of a primal might. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm not sure about this card. Mythic, no less. Where X is its power, I guess it's really powerful if it lives. And you can play creatures. And I guess plot gives you as good a hope as ever to try to arrange it triggering at least once. Yeah. Yeah? Whoa. What card do we want to show them? Probably this one. Good game. I don't think they're dead on board, are they? Let's do green. Ah, so this still only taps for 3, that's fine. QQ. So we could cast it for 4, 7, 9. But I didn't do the math. I hope this is good enough. Whew. I can't say that I know what I need, so let's just run it back, I guess. Yeah, this hand looks sweet. Deck too good, doesn't need a sideboard. I wish the pilot was too good and didn't need the deck. It's been interesting. I've been playing a ton of Magic, and I can feel myself improving. I still make the punts, but like the lag between knowing it was a punt and like seeing it, like I still locked in the play and I still did it, but like that lag time is getting shorter, and I think that that's as good as you can hope for, really. That's the plan. Get better at this game. Well, I mean, that's not the plan. That is a hope. Are these 1-mana mana dorks the most powerful card in the cube? Because they're like 1-drops that actually do stuff? Lush Portico, huh. Yeah, this card's insanely good, but I think we're going to put it in the bin. Good game. Oh, OP's salty? That's okay. I feel you, OP. Hold on, what's this thing do? Oh, this is disgusting. Sacrifice a land. How about this one? So did I not do this correctly? Why did I not... Hold on. When I enter the return target card from your graveyard to your hand? Why did that not happen? And it was kicked? Am I missing something? Return target card from your graveyard to your hand. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we won the match. Okay? That is exciting. But this card, did anybody clip it? Like, did this card trigger? Because as far as I can tell, I should have a copy of Vorinixclex. I should have 2 copies of this card in my hand. I currently have 0 in my hand. When it enters the battlefield, return target card from your graveyard to your hand. If this was kicked, conjure a duplicate of a card in an opponent's graveyard into your hand. Okay, so that... Oh, okay. 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 I thought I did both. Okay, I just didn't read it carefully. Okay. Punt. I'm surprised the punt adjudicator didn't adjudicate a punt for that. Hold on, let's turn the lights on. People aren't playing along with your punt with the punts, so I'll give it to you. Well, that card is way better then. Like, even if you don't have any black sources in your deck, it is way better. I absolutely want to edit the punt counter so that we don't have the canny punt. But a project for a different day. Lost die roll. I mean, if Mindstone is and Cold Steel Heart are good, having 2 is better, right? I freaking love this tile set, by the way. Sorry, Zakama. Gotta send you to the yard. Hello, nurse. I gave you that one. I gave you that one for free. But we're gonna lose. We threw OP off of our scent. Yeah, that's sweet. If we had played properly, we would have the tools. But, I mean, playing properly. Huh. We are under a lot of pressure. We have to kill this thing.
Who and I are ready to rumble! Look at us. We are tough.
Brutal. I think that was a game-losing punt. Because if I had a mana rock out a turn earlier, then this is an interesting choice.
Run, boo!
They put the counters on this, but they didn't attack, which is, I mean, I can block, but I mean, this just lets us, I guess one punt deserves another. Kogla fight. We could attack here. Okay. I mean, I thought I was mentally preparing for game 2. But we still have to deal with this. What do we have in the way of flyers? We have some stuff that has reach. The paper storybook, dude, is so cool. Jeez, we're dead pretty quick here, so we have to find something like right now. Hear me out. Well, rip. I suppose we should tighten up a little bit better than that. That wasn't very medium. What should I take out for this 5-drop? All right, hold on. I gotta get into the medium mindset. Ugh. We're gonna keep, but it's so miserable. Is this so greedy? Something has to go back, right? Well, now we want to draw land. Uh-oh. Kinda like a land. But we love greed. Greed is good. I mean, do you go to 6? Do you go to 5 there? That just doesn't seem right. Well, so I guess you could have pitched, or you could have done a different pitch. I mean, these two cards are just such a powerful combo. That was my thinking. Opponent has chosen the path of least pressure, which I'm cool with. Just kidding. They all have haste. We could have blocked. Oh, brutal. None of these trigger this. This is just... This has just been brutal. Let's... Like, I feel like I have made errors, but, like, I also feel like I made the best play every turn. Weird. It was like I got it all wrong. Okay. So... red. Yeah, see, now I feel like we're doing stuff.
Go for the ice, Boo! The ice!
Alright, so it's... Do I have a 2-drop? I have this 3-drop I could fling. I could fling this. I don't want to fling any of these. I guess flinging this is the best.
Knock them to the ground, my friend!
And let's attack with this one. Let's not attack with this one. So now I guess we're good if we draw lands or spells. How do I have this treasure token not sacrificed? Oh, it must have come into play here. Okay. This is pretty brutal. Hang on. 6, 13. Boo survives. Or, Minsk survives, as it were. Okay, so that, at this stage of the game, was not great. That could be good.
Magic? We have mastered.
2, 3, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Maybe. Hold. Hold. Hold.
Our heroic saga comes to an end.
It'd be really bad if they have a wrath. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jeez, 9 mana. This is a big big dino. BRB quick. Okay. Do we want any earlier interaction? This card seems good now. Maybe we will take out... Let's try this. See if we can get there. If I play correctly, this hand seems okay. But I mean, it's anybody's guess if we can play correctly. Like, this is a non-zero over-under. I like this card. I think that they should do more with the fractal space. Red? Black? I guess technically black. So what should we do for... Let's do that. I'm not sure there's a wrong way to eat this Reese's. We'll take a little bit of damage this way. But getting this online seems reasonable. Like, I actually really like this creature. Let's put this one into play tapped. Let's go with green here. This is why I didn't play Misk and Boo, by the by. I had the soul read of the lightning bolt. OP seems like they're doing very fair things. Maybe? No, we're never going to need 2 red.
Bits and boom. And service. Look at us.
Should we?
are
Eternal Witness. Yeah? Yeah? I mean, that's bad. I wonder if we can get them dead next turn. Probably. Make Minsk huge. Actually, it doesn't even need to be Minsk. Oh, it could be Minsk. Let's just do this, because we can. Okay, if we make Minsk huge, then we fling Minks and win the game. This gives trample? No. So we could do this for 2, 3, 4, 8. Let's fight this one. Hell of a card.
our head is perfect.
Hell of a card. Did you all see how I almost killed myself by wishing them good game? With the, like, trigger on the stack? Good thing that didn't happen. That would have been a punt for the ages. That would have been something worth clipping. Oh my god, this has never happened to me before, chat. I won my first 2 matches. This has never happened to me before. Yeah, we'll need to make a whole new category of punt. This has never happened. Never happened before. We're in uncharted territory. Like, I've never played against the competition that has won their first 2 matches. Right? Like... But we won the die roll. See, Hexus wouldn't let me keep this hand, but Hexus isn't here, so... Look, I don't think this is a good hand. But it's gonna do enough stuff. Right? Like, it's gonna make some plays. This is the wild, wild west out here. Yeah. Ain't no Hexus to tell us what to do. Also, thanks very much, Hexus, for all your generosity and mentorship. Oh, gee. I want this as my pet. I didn't even know this card was in my deck. Alright, which one of these should we play first? I'm just gonna start ramping. Should we play this? Should we start the chain? I think we should. Creature. Ooh, this is a nice one to have access to. So we could have had a different sequence of plays. This could have been in play. This would have bounced the golem. Oh yeah, that card's great. It's going to come into play tapped.
Uphold law, duty, grace, reason. I watch over all.
What do these cards do? Exile a non-land permanent? Wolves? Can I submit 0? Sacrifice a creature or a land? This one, I guess? It's not free. The Gitrog monster... The Gitrog monster is not free. Even with Thalia riding it. That means we're much further away from this thing. But closer to this thing. And this thing.
Our faith uplifts us.
Yeah? Maybe this was bad.
for the dead.
Well, now we can play this. Maybe? Okay. Yeah, let's exile this thing. Guess we could do it at instant speed. To... We just shut the door if we just put this on an attack. We could do it for 3. Attack for 9. Eh. Okay, do your worst. Okay, Frosty. Frosty is legit. I think we're gonna fight Frosty. Frosty T over there. You don't see too much Frosty T anymore? You don't. This could be 2, this could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This gets to be 3, 4, 3, 6. Oh dear. That was bad. That was bad. You let me walk into it, Drew. It's all right. It's all right. I have my own game to lose. Yeah, that checks out. Cancel. Can this be 6 yet? QQ? Oh god, how do I cancel? Undo. C. This is 2, 3, This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Well, this doubles all the counters on it. That changes things. Bounce my Hydra in response. Has it all gone pear-shaped? Whoa. Okay. What did we learn about targeting Frost Titan? Gotta pay 2 extra. We haven't made it easy for ourselves. Drawing a forest would be good. Yeah, we lost that one. That was rough. That feels bad. Feels like we could have done better there. I mean, who are we kidding? We couldn't have done better. Realm Cloak Giant seems okay. Let's take Zakama out. How about that? Zakama hasn't really done us any favors. One lander. Oh, this is okay. I mean, our land comes into play tapped. I don't think that there's a better hand. Let's hold Steel Heart for... Honestly, I kind of want it to be green. Immediately drew the green. We sack a land and get 2. Let's sack this swamp. Let's get a swamp and a plains. Alright, we have a lot of mana. So much so that we don't even need this. Well, that is a thing that you want a lot of mana for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sow the seeds of perfection into the flesh of the multiverse. I never fought alone.
I mean, I hope this gets us there. Like, if we lose this game, then like the 2x category is not for us. You know, we pay attention to our station.
I endure.
They do have a flyer over there. Probably want to try to deal with that flyer at some point.
Welcome, my companion.
I'm gonna play this for the life. Both of these flyers are gonna come after Nissa. Not cool. Realm Cloak Giant is a thing? Yeah? OP's deck is pretty sweet over there. Wait, what happened? Oh, they bounced my 6/6.
I will not be silenced. I never fought alone.
Kill Machias? One, two, three, four, five. Target a creature I control. This one. Seems ridiculous to do 5 damage to Machias, but especially when they have like a card draw. This is the best thing I can do. Okay, Sun Titans. So they have both Titans. Yeah, bounce our 5/5. That's really good. Well, Realm Cloak Giant is a thing. Should we attack with everyone first? Sure. Got in for one. Oh god, is this a giant? Oh, F. Might not do anything. I guess we have to do it. I mean, we don't have to do it, but like... It's hard not to feel like this match was winnable. I mean, not for me, but for someone. 6, 9, 11. I mean, they could have killed us. Instead, I'm not gonna attack. Like, I was gonna attack and go to, like, dead. I think we might be dead anyway.
Time for a complex plan. Let's improvise.
Me. Double striker?
And some think time only flows in one
GG.
direction.
Welp. We're not quite ready for the big leagues, chat, but we did win enough to draft again, so let's do that. Back in the queue. Let's go get a drink. Oh, crikey. Ooh. Trying to grow the subscribers on the old YouTube, so if you're enjoying the content, consider navigating yourself over there. There's actually a bunch of Cube content already there waiting for you that hasn't been streamed, or you could rewatch some of the old streams. Let's see, so we could be the burn deck. We could try to mess with this card. We can Mirari's Wake again. Or we could Horny Queen. Is it wrong that I want a Mirari's Wake again? Force red? If we're going to force red, do we start with this Titan, or do we start with this? We could start with this. Yeah, did you see that? Pack one, pick one? It feels hard to give up the Horny Queen. I think this card is awful. But I kind of want to see if it can do anything. Yeah, the 1-drops are just Omega OP. I'm going to see if we can try to make this thing work. I actually think this is probably the pick, this Nicol Bolas. Let's see. Wizards thinks that this is a 4-mana 3/3. Like, Wizards thinks this is a good enough card. Let's see if we can make it work. I mean, when you try to make something work, Fabled Passage always good? Fabled Passage is always good. How do you all feel about this card? I love it. Yeah, I'm okay slamming it. Okay. Dragons. Can we make dragons work? Sarkhan equals bad. Yes. Well, I mean, I assume. Yeah. Black Market Connections is a sleeper. Probably going to take the land here. Yeah, land's fine. I like this card. I like this card. I've read this card like 6 or 7 times, and every time I come to the conclusion that it is just actual factual garbage. Triggers a second time. Humans. Sure. I love it when I see the belligerent in my opponent's deck. I think we're taking the Royal Eruption over Collective Effort and these off-color lands. Horny Queen returns to us. Mirari's Wake returns to us. Do I not take the Wake? Devil's Play over this thing? All right. All right. In Hexus we trust. Human. Huh. Yeah, this throne is pretty good. Well, we get this thing back, but we could also just fight with fire. Take the land or the Chandra? Oh yeah, Chandra. But I didn't take either of those cards. Nahiri's Warcrafting is fine, although this is a 2-drop. 2-drop looter. Alright. That wasn't so bad. Sun Titan. We got wrecked by Sun Titan last match. Man, I love this card. This card seems really good to me. This land is a really good on color land. How much do we want to try to warp our mana base? This card? Good wheel. Pylon is something I'm interested in. I guess I'm taking the land here. 2 mana removal spells probably better than the land. Well, I took the land. I think this card is bad. I wish Dragon Rage Channeler was in the cube. I don't have any green cards yet. This is generally good enough. Everybody plays this card against me. Is it any good? I don't think so. And it's double black, he says, about to draft this white, or, Not really supported? Yeah, it seems like a card that has a bad downside. Let me see here. It's like a 3 mana 3/3 with like a non-ability. So I'm in for this Roving Rancher, but I believe the pick is supposed to be Choops. But we're really not in black. It's probably fine to just take the Rancher. I'd like this Xenagos. Yeah. Agree. Probably not making this as cheap as we would like, but it still might be the pick. This doubles as a removal spell. Can't imagine we want a 4 mana. And I guess this is always going to be good. It is double white, though. It becomes an angel and gains flying? Sure.
So long as I am
I'm
by
in.
your side, you will be protected.
This is a 1-drop. It's not really a 1-drop that does anything. This is worth pushing further into black for. Squee? I have never had Squee do anything good for me, but I agree that Squee could be good. The land? I think Squee... I mean... Not much to say. This kind of does it all. Kind of does exactly everything we want it to do. It's literally in the top 10. What if the other top 9 were in that pack? Hey, I agree with you. I think... I think newer players haven't played with it. David Jackson! Welcome. Welcome to the bridge. Welcome to the team. Hello. Hello and welcome. Thanks for following the channel. Obviously, following the channel, best possible way to know when I go live. I tend to play video games every day, and I tend to stream whenever I play video games, but yeah, following the channel is really one of the best ways to know when I'm actually sort of live. Oh, and then I'm supposed to shill for like subs and stuff, but no. David Jackson, thanks for the follow. So this Vona came back. I think it's more black than we want to be. What does it do? Destroy target non-land, non-token permanent and opponent controls. Then I can discard a card and make a duplicate. What card did we draft then? We might have punted that one. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take the land. We got Sun Titan. Ah, I mean that's not the worst.
Out of my way. I have a wedding to stop.
All right, hold on. Let's clean this up a tiny bit. Prob's not here. Prob's not here. The Woe Strider, on the other hand, is pretty good. Ooh, I really like this card. Valky. We're probably never casting Valky, but we are in the colors, and it's pretty good as a 2-drop. We have the land. This Bog Witch. These lands are all pretty good for us. I guess there's Restoration of Agonjo, which is okay. Surveil land is great. We're going to take the card draw. Basic land types. We don't have a lot of... Yep. We don't have a lot of, like, comes into play effects, but we're going to actually... We took this sort of as a combat trick. So obviously this is really good with Ephemerate. We might need something at the 5 slot that flies. I think I'm gonna go with the Angel. Terror of the Peaks. Prosper Down Tomb. Winota. Prosperbound Tomb. You like that better than Terror? Terror is terror. This isn't the land we want. We're a bit off book now. We're a bit off book. Tome. I mean, this card is awesome. Yeah, things have kind of gone off the rails here. Like, it's fine. We're gonna be okay, but 10 damage to any target. We're playing it. We're playing it. K command. Oh, I didn't even see it. I guess I had the blinders on. I want the restoration of Aganjo, but I think the Surveil land, this has got to get in there. We have some decisions to make. Like, I don't know if I'm going this direction. I don't know if I'm going this direction. Might not be playing this. I don't know. Our deck's a bit on the weaker side. This card, protection from humans. I don't even... Is this good? Like, I don't even really want this card in my deck. What kind of discard do I have? I guess I have this. But Madness needs... It's a good sideboard card. I don't know how much Tribal Flames is ever going to do, but I think it's better than this. Surprised Young Peasy's in there, bringing it against Green Dorks. I dig it. I can dig that. Can you dig it? I can dig it. Not sure about this pile, but I've seen worse piles. I think this card's good, but I don't know if it's for us. I think this card is a sleeper. This card does a lot of stuff. Which one of these cards is the best sideboard card?
I never
think
cast the
Nahiri.
first stone, just the last.
All right, we'll BRB real quick, and then we'll build the deck. Showdown is for the main. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what sort of trouble we can get into. What I would say is that the deck is a deck I would have drafted. But I'm not sure it's great. I don't know if Tribal Flames gets in the main either, but we'll leave it for now. I can. Good looking out. Good looking out, Hexus. I really like Facebreaker. Yeah, all of these are good. As a matter of fact, well, this gets a lot better with some of the buffs, but this investigator, this angel demon, or angel detective might be the, God, this seems so forced. Just to be a detective. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I can't imagine this card is good. We second picked it. When it enters the battlefield, conjure a duplicate of another target non-token creature or artifact you control into your graveyard. So you put one of your 1, 2, or 3 drops into your graveyard. Well, I guess the difference is that you could unearth it as much as you want, because it perpetually gains unearth. But unearth, you exile at the end? I don't know. I don't know if I want to mess with that. I don't think this card is inherently powerful, but it might just be worth it for 2 damage. Nahiri. It's going to be a sideboard card, I think. Cavalier, get out of here. Combustible, get out of here. This is the wrong dragon. Nexus is getting out of here. I think this isn't really the deck we're in, but yeah. $10 damage to any target is a lot of damage to any target. I don't know if we're ephemerating. I'll probably trim a 4-drop. Having humans trigger more seems really good. I guess goblins could trigger more. I'm kind of wanting to try this card. We could bring this in against flyers or things that have 2 damage, want 2 damage. I'm not sure if this card is good enough to be in the main, but it does bring something back. $10 mana is too much for this deck. I mean, the idea is that we make some tokens, but I could see this being a cut. Can discard your 6. Did I cut that card? This could be the deck. I think Tribal Flames could be a bit sus. I think it's only ever going to do 2 damage. Let's just put the archers back in. In the cider, we didn't pick it. We have Plarg. We have Plarg as a discard outlet. I don't love this thing, but I think it's good enough on offense and defense to leave in there. Doesn't, like, it's just a powerful card. It's not, especially doesn't play into the synergy. Sun Titan's not the best in this deck, but I suppose we have plenty of stuff. We have enough stuff. Oh, this command I could be interested in, though. Nahiri? I mean, Prague is mostly here to be a looter. Sometimes the ability comes up. Don't like this one, or you do like this one? It's pretty great when it goes off. We could take it out of the deck. I'm not committed to having it in the deck, but I mean, Flying Haste is better than this dragon. What ways do we have to bargain it? This can bargain, this can bargain. Do we have any treasure? Treasure is the best for bargaining. The big dragon. I like Gearhold. I'm into that. Let's do that. I think Gearhulk is not a classically strong card, and so I'd be interested if it could see some time in the sun. This could be the deck. I'll put a swamp in here, I think, though. Wait a minute. I think it's okay. I bet you this deck could go 1-2. Snuck in a forest? What? Come on now. What even has a green symbol? Or was that me? Oh, yeah. Yep. Well spotted. Well spotted, Hexus. This is why you are better at this. Oh, hold on. Nahiri's in. How did Nahiri get in? Did I put Nahiri in? I don't know if I want Nahiri in. Deck building 101 with Neil. AKA what not to do. This is a 3-drop with haste. And maybe it has upside. Maybe that is better than Nahiri. I'm willing to try it. Obviously, this isn't the worst. Nahiri's not bad, but... I mean, this lets us return stuff. Forge Fire is a combo with Ephemerate. You mean this one? Oh, this one. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. Yep, I'm in. We got there. Hexus, confirmed, better at the game than us. This looks pretty good. Yeah. Let's try this. Oh wait, and I guess we can be back if you want to. If you want to look at my features. Need to go to the gym? Do it. Get there. Thanks for hanging out, Drew. We'll see you. See you around. We'll see you next time. We'll see you soon. GG's. Thanks for hanging out. Luck plays no part here. Good skill. Focus up. That's where we're at. Focus up, Neil. Yeah, no. Have a good one, Drew. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. I'll tell you this. This feels pretty good. I guess we want the black. If aggro can win, I think it looks like this. Big aggro. Should we destroy it? Not before we attack for 4. Yeah. I mean, we could also... I'm happy to keep that. We can do 2. I mean, so we're obviously going to play this. And yeah. For 1? Brutal. Why wouldn't you do it for 2? Or... Huh. Well... Let's start here, I guess? Counterspell? Eat the food? Cheapest counterspell is 3, yeah. Some artifacts. Uh-oh, we need to have our snake radar. We could get snaked. Is there a greater feeling? I mean, that's not true. Of course, there are several greater feelings, but surely snaking somebody, mystic snaking somebody has got to be up there in the realm of, like, pretty impressive feels. I mean, there's snake and shark in this cube. Has anyone done it? Has anyone assembled the dream team? I want this to be in play, but yeah, that's a pretty good play on an empty board. Let's do a little double spell. We might block. Oh, was it? Yeah, no. That could have been a punt. What do we need to get with this? Black? Oh, could have done it on turn 2? I thought I was tapped out for some reason, but... I mean, this is great, and this is great. Menace? This doesn't seem wrong. OP might solve this. It's one of the easier cases to solve. This card's actually really good. Ooh, I really like this card. I really like it, chat. Can we double kick? We cannot yet double kick. Take it for a spin, lol. We can't quite double kick. If we could double kick, we can see if they block. I think... It is a boatload of damage, sure. We didn't come here not to steal people's things. Choose up to 2. This one seems good. How much land do I have? Do we want our second one to be a land? I guess our second one has to be a land. Yeah, that was a good turn. I'm gonna just block. I'm not gonna block. I want to, though, but they have open mana. Grenzo, that's a good one to know about. Not that anything can be done about it. Can this go to the face? I think this can go to the face. 2 damage to any target. Grenzo. This card's just... Everything about this card is wrong. Angel. Okay. Okay. Not this way. Oh, I thought they had to pay... Oh, I guess it's a spell that they have to pay. Yep, Grenzo. Can't let Grenzo live. Can't let Grenzo live. I really don't want them to trigger this again. So I'm going to block. Okay, this angel's gonna have to come up with the goods. It's pretty wild what one Grenzo will do. We can return Terror? That seems okay. I was trying to decide whether or not I wanted to bring back the Commando, if there was anything good to shatter. Obviously this would be good to shatter, this would be good to shatter. Well, not this, but yeah, Well, this is bad. Things are going less good now. Mishra's Command. What are all the modes? Target player discards up to X cards, then they draw that many cards. X damage to target creature, X damage to target planeswalker, X damage and haste. So if we play this, we can do 3 damage to something? We kind of want to do 4 damage to this. But we can also just kill this thing. Let's draw this card. I don't know, things are a bit off the... Yeah, we had lethal until... Well, didn't I say, I was like, if aggro can win in the cube, this is the start it looks like, and then aggro can't win in the cube. Hold on, what does this do? Let's discard this one. Yeah, we went to like... We went from like... It was looking pretty good to it's unwinnable. I'm gonna take a boatload of damage. I'm not even sure we can win this game. It could be dead right now. Beginning of your upkeep. I think we're just dead. I think I surveyed the situation, determined death. Okay. I might be more interested in a 2 damage spell. They seem really low impact though. Maybe Nahiri is good enough instead of Elspeth? Sure. Well, we're on the play. Being on the play seems like where we want to be. Yeah. Is that one good enough? I don't think it is. You like the Nahiri sideboard tech? I'll give it a go. Lightning bolt. Plains or a swamp? Should have played a swamp last turn, chat. Brutal. Huh. Still play the white lands? Oh my god, you're right. Well, it comes into play untapped. Because we now control a swamp. Maybe Nahiri was the play there. Doesn't feel powerful to just play Nahiri to draw and discard. I got the read that they were holding up that they've got some kind of lightning bolt effect. I guess we have to play it at some point, but let's try this first. We've done 0 damage to them, and it's already turn 5, and I can't imagine winning this game, but we play on. Interesting. Sure. I am going to Nahiri this. I might have to pay to do so. Ooh, hold on. This one. I'm interested in this one. Okay. If aggro can win in the cube, like, nope. I mean, I'm gonna quit. Like, I'm just, like, can't come back from that. Guess I have this card. Cathar? Gotta start casting it at instant speed. I wanted the card. Yep. I believe we are lost. Six. We can take this and attack for 7. Hold on. Okay, wait. That's 7. And we can do 1. One damage to... We can give it +1 and haste until end of turn. 9, 10. I mean, we were just spinning the wheel. Okay. Well, aggro won a match in the cube. It's possible better play could have yielded a different result. I just think that like you get into like turn 4, 5, and 6, and like the haymakers are just too swingy, I think, for aggro as a position, as a strategy. Is like mono mid-range cube, but we have 2 matches left, or 2 games left, so obviously. Obviously, we jam it. I mean, I guess we played our land wrong. See, I don't even know if I can keep this hand. This has a surveil. I guess surveil? I mean, they did wipe our whole board. But probably weren't. That was probably the moment we lost. I did it! I did it, Hexus! Gold star. Should we Devils play them for 2? Seems pretty bad, but it could have been correct. Well, this is what we came here for. Yeah. This is what we came here for. Do we want... I think we want red. This is what we came here to do. Like, interesting. I guess they want the mana, yeah. To play some horrible 5-drop that I literally can't beat. Combo, look at this. To be fair, that is one of the ones that I might be able to beat.
And you will rot at their roots.
They make a 4/4.
The land lends us its power.
Okay, they... It's a lot of lands. Steal it and make... I mean, I did consider that. I was just going to kill it. Although I guess we could just attack them, but I was just going to... I was going to attack it to death, was my plan. Double strike 2, 3. I guess we could ephemerate this too for fun. My thinking is that we probably don't lose either way, but I guess this is okay. They could play Emrakul. They could Wrath. They could Villainous Wealth. Villainous Wealth. We'd probably lose to that. What does this do when it comes into play? I believe it is correct to still do this because we could get a land. We did not. Yeah, no, I knew it was still going to kill the guy.
Will of the woods is manifest.
Decline. They have 1 mana up. One, two, three, four, 5. You. Once again, Hixus is correct. Okay, wait. We're gonna BRB. We'll think a little bit about the sideboard, but we'll just be right back. Tribal Flames for Invasion. Tribal Flames is always 2. Oh, that's not true. It could be 3. It's hard to feel like it's strong enough. I mean, Absent Judgment could be more. I think we're okay. Also, maybe the dragon... Maybe this is a Dragon War deck. Yeah. I'm gonna try to run it back. It's kind of weird when all they show you is literally a elf and a wrath. A 3-mana card and a 8-mana card, 7-mana card. Oh, I forgot we had this in the deck in the end. Planes. Sure. It's not the strongest, but... I'm tempted to bolt this bird. I want to discard some cards. Target player. Choose target player. Me. Autopay. Discard up to 2 cards. This one? Yeah. Facebreaker is good, but like I was gonna play the Tome next turn anyway. Or, I mean, I was considering playing the Tome anyway. Bring back a 3-drop? Is it worth it? This just doesn't feel wrong. I guess we want either red or white. I guess red? Oh, is it power? Squee? Squee comes back indefinitely. Get here. Probably a red. Is dragon time? It is dragon time. Yep. I hope this lives. Well, its ability still works. Does it? Hold on. Its ability can't be activated? I believe that is a trigger. Ability still will work. 1. So we have 6 mana. 6 is not 7, chat. How about Squee? Three damage, eh? This one. And how about an additional... We just do 3 damage? To them? Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's all happening. Some card. Frightening. Be afraid of the peaks. If I encountered this for if I encountered this like around the bend of a leisurely hike that would be scary. So we could ephemerate it. I think I'm going to play this. I think I'm going to ephemerate it to be 7. Eight damage is just too much damage. I have to go to the face. Okay, well. Okay, that was fun. Alright. We did it! We won a match! Do we have the main deck configured correctly? I think... Yeah? Nahiri over the throne. Nahiri does say draw a card. The throne is a little bit clunky. That could be correct. That could be correct. The kind of front side of Nahiri just isn't very good. I mean, it's only got a front side. I guess you can ramp it up. I mean, I wanted to get the white into play. Oh, Chapel... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that would have been better. That's a punt. I'll give it to you. It's not a punt. I mean, I had a reason, but that doesn't make it not a punt. Technically, I can retract punts, but I don't know the command for that. I think this Nahiri's Warcrafting is actually, like, really is pretty good. So I'm not sure if this was the correct line. I think I could have played this line several ways. I chose to get the Planeswalker, like, active, but at any point I could have gone the Heraldic Banner, like, kind of land development direction. Flying? Ephemerate. It doesn't feel good enough, Ephemerate. But it's never really bad. I suppose Ephemerate is better than an unknown card. Let's go for better or a land. I suppose that if I know what I'm going to play it... Alright, I don't think I played that turn especially well. -6. Yeah, I could have realized that if I knew my play was going to be Bruce, then we could have. But this is also fine. They probably block. Ephemerate, eh? Yeah, banner on white was my plan. But what should I do with Elspeth? Should I turn Prague into a 4/4 flyer? Sure.
Spread your wings.
We're probably not ephemerating anything. And that's okay. Sometimes that's okay. Yeah, flying up a token probably would have been better, because it has lifelink. Fight. Yeah. Yeah.
This is our fight to win.
So we could kick this thing, 5 damage, but 5 damage isn't enough. Maybe they block? Okay, well, stuff happened. I'm gonna need to draw something, though. Yeah, I wish that was on my side of the battlefield. When does it trigger? Beginning of your end step. Oh, we did it wrong, but it's okay. We missed out on 2 damage, but... Yeah, yep, Terra first. See, I'm starting to... At least I see the punts before they, like... You know, like, I see the punts, like, moments after they happened, not, like, you know, like, minutes. 2 damage is 2 damage, though. We really need to not draw a land this turn. Like, a creature with 2 power would be good. Creature with 2 power would be good. Man, I think this card is OP. I have never not seen this card be broken. Like, it always feels rough. What the hell? How did this thing... Oh. That's just Xenagos's, wow. You don't say. Well, I'm not blocking here. I don't really want to block here. So... The fact that it has vigilance is messed up, man. This is messed up. I'm not. This is not cool. Not cool. I fear... 'Twas I think, who might have punted this game. But I guess at least now their hand is empty. Jeez. I guess they just have the better Gruul's Beats deck. I guess they just... We're dead. Yeah. We are dead. Um... 16, eh? GG. Okay. Well, brutal. See, check this out. Not a single burn spell or board wipe in red can deal with any of these cards. Yeah, I brought Nahiri in. It's a bit of an odd one. Well, we can't keep this one. What's the likelihood of Squee getting in the yard? Like, this is a much better card if I draw... Like, this is a much better 4 than this is a 3. But if Squee dies... Yeah. Let's see. So I think we have to do this first. For a white? Do I... Yeah, I guess I need that. I gotta Stone Rain him. I don't have the willpower not to. Like, it's just like it's just has to be done. I make that play 100% of the time even the times that it's wrong. I think this wants to be on red. Well, now I feel like we are disadvantaged. Well, now I feel like we can't win. We can steal it for a big draw, though. We can steal it for a big draw. Question is whether or not I should attack with this prototype too. I'm doing it. I'm pushing max damage. God, this is bad. Oh, that one on the other hand is okay. Maybe we can do it. 3. So we have 5 points of burn. Can't win. Ephemerate. Can't win. GG. This elevator music is so good. So maybe they don't block? Well, I mean, even if they do block, I think we're sort of priced into attacking. Oh my god. What is even happening? This is just not even remotely fair. This card is OP. This is just Omega broken. Maybe they don't block. I don't know why they wouldn't. They figured it out. GG. GG. We got dinosaur. Is that a dinosaur? What type of creature is this? We got godded. Is that not the... Is that the most powerful god of that cycle? Yeah, every time I play against it, I get wrecked. Alright, I'll fire another one off. What? You have been granted a bonus alchemy card? Is this a thing? You can just get random bonuses now? That's awesome. That made my loss feel less sort of one-sided. Yeah, I was hovering it for the first pick because just every time I play against it, it just is like a 4-for-1. We should record this one for YouTube, but can't be bothered. could play one off stream for YouTube. The fact that it's removal proof, yeah, no, it's nuts. The idea that you like spend resources to kill it and then it just becomes a land, and it's so easy to flip it back. Like, it's so trivial. I don't even remember what the condition is, but it seems like it only ever takes one turn. Ten perms. Okay, that is more... Like, that's a lot of permanence, but... It feels like a win more card, but then you play against it, and then it's like unbeatable. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a 5-drop. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ready up. One more. Ready up. Oh, this is the worst. Not like this. Not like this. Oof. Hooray! Here we go. P1, P1. Here we go. P1, P1. Colorless 2-drop. I'm in. I would take Mind Stone if I on the numbers, if I could take Mind Stone for my pack one pick one every draft, I think I would. I would take that. I would take that deal. This doesn't really excite me. Mana ramp. I mean, so board wipes are rare. I don't like taking Memory Deluge, like, just out in the open. I've never seen this card be strong. Shieldred. Like, no cap, is this just the most powerful card in the pack? I mean, this can win you the game. I've seen this be pretty powerful. Draw a bunch of cards. Yeah, I can see that. It's monocolored. The real question is whether or not it's better off to go with this. Like, when you're in a losing position and you have one turn to draw and this is in your deck, like... I really like Case of the Lost Witness. I'm not quite sure what deck it's supposed to go into, but... I think... Ooh. We could try to be the huge artifact mana deck. Like, if this wasn't in the pack, I think I would slam this. But this card is OP. Hear me out. I know it's 5 colors. Three-drop vampire? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I guess we play to those odds. Blade Splicer? Gonjo? This... Thassa? I like it. Ooh, okay, hold on. Here's... I'm taking the Mind Stone. Now, Hiri's Warcrafting might even be better than Big Coggers 2. Yeah, Mind Stone, 100%. Unfortunately, this card is just terrible. It looks exciting, but man, is it a bit, well, alright, we can take this land. This land does all the things. Now this card, now this is pod racing. Okay, so now we get baited again. This seems like it could be good. Oh, hold on. Non-discussion. Yeah, Grenzo. Combo. Grenzo. Kavu? Yeah, I guess we're in those colors. This card seems so weak to me. It took me a while to realize what it does, but it seems so weak. Yeah. Treasure map could be okay, but... Oh, this is our opening pack. I kind of want Extinction Event. I mean, now Showdown of Skulls might be worth. This land, if we want to splash Thassa. Yeah. I don't hate it. Like, we have pretty good bounce targets. Lands are always good. Turns out. Hard agree. Is this good? Temple Garden? Okay. So bad. West Rider? Sure. Nahiri's Warcrafting? God, double red, but... I mean, Rafine... I'm always losing to Rafine, but... Well, we get a chance to try. I mean, drawing to Grenzo seems fine. We have the Vampire. Wheel this guy. Take the Cold Heart. Yeah, I'll take the land here. see, all of these cards are a bait. These cards in my opponent's deck all beat me. These cards in my deck, I can't possibly win. I think this card's okay. We're pretty light on 4s, though. Stomping Ground. We'll give it a try. It's not bad. Like, this card's never bad. Oracle. This thing's all right. I guess this is fine. What does it do? Dude, if you do all of these things, that is just such a beating. Yeah. I mean, it's like if you could get it to work. Ooh, hold up. I'm interested in having... Yeah. I mean, this is just such a unique effect. Do we need white? We don't really need white. Yeah, maybe we can get the, This card is so good. This card is so broken. Ooh, okay. Hold on. 2-drop green card. We want all of these. We want Blood Crypt. We want this Blight Step. We want this Bruce. And we want this Inferno Titan. Do you think we need the Inferno Titan over the lands? Like, black is really not our main color. Green, black, and white. Here we go. On the wheel, just like you said. Temple of Plenty. Bank job here? Oh, this might not be that bad. God, this is probably pretty good. But it's a splash. This is a splash too, I guess. We wheeled the Vamp. Yeah, we did. Oh, we wheeled the Natuku too. I really are a visionary. Bank job is really good. It's not about playing your bottom card. It's about generating a treasure every turn and drawing a card. It's like drawing 2 cards a turn and generating a treasure every turn. starting to be at the place where tribal flames over this thing. Wellspring? Sure.
Every pebble is a soldier in my army.
Okay, I mean, the ship sailed on this ages ago. This card is OP. God, there's just nothing here for us. Blue-black land. How do you feel about Crossroads? I guess the idea that it can chump. Crossroads or Drowned Catacombs or maybe Big Score. I'm going to take the Crossroads. Ooh, okay, hold on. I like Magda. I also really like this card, but I think Magda is the call here. Is this the... Yeah, this is the good one. I'm going to take this Dragon Skull Summit and be super pumped. Yeah. Ooh, hold on. Prosper Bound. Double black. I have a little Wrath. Could have this Prismatic Vista. Do you like Vista? Do you like Vista or Tomebound? You want Tomebound. Cool. We're Tomebound. So the 4-drops are a bit... Maybe this goes into the side. Maybe this goes into the side. I think this goes in the side for now. This card really is broken, but maybe it's not for our deck. Like, they tap out to play a Planeswalker, and then you play this for two mana and copy it. This is just good. I don't love this Woe Strider. I guess Krinka is pretty sweet because we have, yeah. I've really enjoyed this Soul Servitude. Oh, wait, what's this one? No. Ooh, this is a Surveil land. Ooh, let's get this. Okay, this deck has the cards. This deck has the cards to get there. Mana's a little rough. Thassa does... Are we gonna main Thassa? I mean, God, it's so good with Grenzo. Well, maining Thassa's looking up now. Take the land. The Horny Queen's so good. I don't even remember what the land was. Oh, Overgrown Tomb? 2-drop. Maybe I was supposed to take that 4 mana, or that 4 damage removal spell? Alright. We have powerful cards. We can brew a sweet deck. A tie is nice. Yeah. You like it better than Horny Queen? Sideboard card. Casualties is insane. If you get casualties, like, the percent chance to scoop increases by, like, 80%. Alright, so there's some choices in this brew. I'm not against it. Companion. Get back to you on that. Don't love Woe Strider. Tunnel's got to come out. Pog. Poggers. I think burn down the Heezy is gonna be in the board. I don't know if Giganta makes it into the final cut, but it might be the companion. Has more than one of the same mana symbols, so we couldn't. No, let's just get it out of there. These things are all pretty good. Star's got to get out of there. These are all just insane things to bounce or copy. Farmland. Don't need farmland. Don't need Temple Garden. Any white cards? All right. Guess we could always bring it in if we need the business. But then Tribal Flames goes up in value. We could even play I'm interested in Tribal Flames, and I'm interested in Perforos. do we do for drawing cards? I know you're not very big on it, but like Bank Job is going to sort of effectively draw us 2 cards a turn. Willing to be wrong? Well, all right. I'll take it. I'll take that. You reckon this is the deck? Draconic, so this can like burn them out. And I guess it would work for none of our cards. Fireball, still fireball. Yeah. It could be overloaded on the 7 drops, but you got to position yourself to have a good draw step, right? Oh, let's look at the mana again. Yeah, I should get better at that. I sort of have gotten lazy and just started trusting Arena, which is probably just... See, I'm old enough now where I break my own rules, you know? Could quit. Ah! Maximum punished. We don't have an island, but we have loads of blue sources. It just does it for you. I suppose there's no reason not to. Easy, perfect deck building. Ugh. Can't go to 5. I'm inclined to agree. We just have to hope the top of the deck is kind to us. But that was pretty rough. Oh, okay. I mean, I feel better about it now. 2 or more other lands. Bottom swamp? What did we bottom? The blue? Two or more other lands. Tribal Flames, yeah. Man, even something like I'm jealous. Now I'm extra jealous. I guess we could spend some sorcery speed removal on that, but I think we're just going to draw a card. It is kind of like a bird, though. But I guess we get to block. But we don't really want to block. I guess we don't have to block. Prob worth killing. I definitely thought it over. I definitely thought it over. They play a 5-drop this turn. They play a 6-drop this turn. What is this art, yo? Is that some kind of... Oh, it is a dinosaur in there. I was like, that isn't how a parrot looks. Interesting. Do we need... What are we using blue for? We don't need double green this turn. Blue's only for Thassa. I mean, this isn't the worst turn. It's not as good as that green treasure snake. Swamp. So this does 2 damage. That's not enough. This does 4 damage, which is enough, and it costs us 3 life. One, two, three, 4. Very flavorful Draconic debut. The dragon debuted, and then it died. Okay, I'm cautiously optimistic. Optimism gone. 90% to lose this game. Wow. Hexus, is the problem that I just don't dream big enough? Oh, no, they're just well and truly, 5-color. Wow. I'm so jealous of OP. Should I play it as blue? No. So now we can do 3 to it. Oh, maybe they block? I can't imagine them blocking, but... One, 2, 3, right? Okay, that was the best it possibly could be. What's this thing do? Card advantage. Okay. We have navigated ourselves into the best possible position that anyone could possibly be in for somebody whose opponent just cast Atraxa. I believe. Exile target non-land permanent. RIP. Oh my god, they get to return Atraxa to their hand? This is not... I like the thinking. This replaces itself. Yeah. I guess we could put this on blue. At this stage. Because we have all the lands. OP could time out. I'm cool with it. This is going to be a tough one, but at least this thing lives. Yeah, never mind. How does this haste? Wrecked. Okay, wait. Should we untap it? I think I'd like to scry, thank you. I can only play it this turn? If I decline, these things just go... You may exile those cards. Yeah. Any target. I choose OP, I guess. This one. Oh, I thought this returned something from the graveyard. It's pretty loose. Maybe I should change the search title from medium to yeah, when I draw a card. Well, that's a good one. I could keep it in hand. I could keep Krenko in hand. This is rough. Yeah. I mean, let us not forget that they have... OP has already cast Atraxa this game. But I don't like it. I think this cube has bruised my ego. Okay, GG's. The thing that tilts me is that, like, when I put these cards in my deck, like, we have radically different results. So OP is pretty much just on giant monsters. Actually, OP kind of is doing it all. Good one for the Metamorph. All right, I'll bring Metamorph in. Maybe Thassa should come out. Yeah, I was looking at it too. We might want to splash one or the other, though. We take Nahiri out. Could take this out. And maybe a swamp. Except that we need swamps for this. I think Krenko has to come out. I think Nahiri's Warcrafting might have to come out. Because we're bringing in Whitelands. Ran out of time sideboarding there. I mean, it's a bit of a shit show around here, but yeah, I don't know. Like I cut the other blue card. I cut Thassa as well. That was my thinking. I cut a blue card. I know we brought a blue card in, but like we also brought in multiple white cards. So that was my thinking. Could do black. I think we were the starting player. Obviously, we were the starting player. I don't mind seeing this. Ooh, I don't mind this at all either. God, I don't know. I want this to be black. I need it to be black. I need it to be green. That's... I'm going to leave that. Oh, this makes a treasure? When you cast this thing? Sick. Tomebound. Okay. Stock is going up. Stock and Tomebound is going up. Is this Sicko's card? Four mana counterspell? OP wants one. Should we draw? No land to play. should we sacrifice Magna for a treasure? I guess we can always do it later. Okay, well, so we have an artifact. We have a land. We have a creature. That's probably good enough for me, honestly. Yeah. Yep, and they're tapped out. Artifact, creature, land. This artifact, this creature, blue, red, land. You know, OP, you can concede. You could push the concede button. Oh, I took the wrong card. I wanted this war zone. Interesting. Should I play it? Sure. Let's keep the treasure. Okay. Grenzo. This is going to happen. I hope. Change of plans. Change of plans. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, my friend. This card I'm going to slam into play as fast as possible. Attack all and then fireball. We have them dead a few different ways. Yeah. I got a BRB super fast. Hang on. Black and blue land back in and take out a swamp. That checks out. I think we have too many lands in at the moment. I mean, part of the reason why I didn't take swamps out is because of the its casualties. I need to take out one more of these lands. I think we have too many in. We could take this out because we won't... Oh, no, we'll leave this in. I guess to take out a red. I guess not. I thought we had too many lands in. Yeah, because now we have 18 lands in. Let's put this in. Sure. It's all a bit haphazard, but there we go. Why do we need to cut lands? We accidentally, because we brought in 2, and then we ended up with 18. Well, after this match, we'll do a better land breakdown. But long story short is that we last sideboarding we brought in an extra land. Tribal Flames will be good eventually. Gotta hit him with a nice. Ooh, yeah. I kind of want it in play. But it has to be another creature? Oracle. Still pretty powerful. Who am I kidding, man? This card has got to be in the top like 50 all-time best Magic cards. Yeah, I remember your sweet like landfall deck. I think I still have probably yours. Wait, is this only doing 2? 2 is not enough. I kind of want to do this. But that's only my graveyard, so I guess I'll just do this. Like, this is never wrong. It's never wrong to play this card. Yeah, I agree. Because I don't mind getting this thing on our side. Or into our hand. Or whatever, however this card works. Maybe we should fireball that first. I think, yeah, we can do 6. I mean, I've lost from better positions than this before, so... Okay, that gives me a little bit more hope. Faded Atraxa. Does this give it haste? It does, right? Yeah. GG. I want this one to have haste, thank you. Auto Tapper got us? Oh. Did it? I mean, Auto Tapper has gotten me many times. But I still prefer Auto Tapper to the, We did it! Neil sticks the landing! We did it! Oh my god. We beat Atraxa. It seems hard to believe that opponent's deck isn't just better than ours. Yeah, Oracle, we were singing its praises. I should have another beverage. I think I might look at buying that pet. The pet is awesome. This hand, on the other hand, is not. When it rains, it pours. Can toss at apples. Yeah. Okay, forest. I play this. I want. What? So there are so many of this type of land where, like, some need to, some want to. That was just a punt, though. That was the worst punt of all time. I'm sorry you had to see that, chat. I'm sorry you had to see that. Read the fucking card. Yeah, no, that's you know, I made it through several advanced degrees, several years as an educator. I was hoping no one would find out the simple truth about me, but I actually can't read. That's why I'm so bad at magic. How do you think opponent feels right now, having seen my hand? Take a peek. Having the information is great. What's Oracle? Was this the best sequence? I don't know, but it seemed fine. Aha! So OP probably was like, actually, I don't care. Such a fun card. Just excellently designed, just the most fun to play against. Well, on the plus side, we have survived OP's Grenzo. I have no idea. Oh, maybe... So they committed something, I guess. Yeah, okay. They committed our Mind Stone. No. They committed our Mind Stone. It's a good play. I mean, OP played their turn really well. OP was helped incredibly by playing Itai for free. I tend to find that when I can play Itai for free, my skill and win rate goes up too. Got a block, right? Oh, counter spells? We just dead? It is a crazy, crazy cube. Like, this type of thing has happened to me more, I would say, than I have done it to other people, though. And so that, maybe that's just player skill. Don't block trample. I'm aware it has trample. My hope is that if I block, I won't die. That's the thinking. I'm aware it has trample. I'm looking. I'm looking, OP. Yeah, sure. Fine. I try not to be salty. I genuinely do. Like, I don't think of myself as a salty person. Maybe I just need to recalibrate how good I am at Magic. Like, if I just, like, take the bar down, like, really low. What frustrates me is that, like... See, I don't want to take anything away from OP. OP played their turn really well, bouncing my land and stuff, but, like... OP also got pretty lucky. What are we gonna do? More ways to kill stuff. Ooh, hold on. I want this in my deck. I don't want a ton of 4s, though. Tribal Flames, maybe not the best. 5 damage to something is pretty useful. I take a 4-drop out, and this one just is the one that probably comes out. Alright. Oh, you want to take this out? Yeah, I like that. That would have been better. That is true. I guess I need to tighten up. Need to have flawless play before I can complain. Yeah, that was pretty brutal, actually. I get that. Alright, how can I fuck this up? I'm gonna play this Rockville first. This is the thinking. We've got it. We've done it. We have the combo. Comes into play tapped. Interesting. Keep our treasures? Grenzo is in our hand. I want to play Bank Job here and Scry. I think we can scry this to the bottom, though. combo. Grenzo next turn, though. Four, 3, 4. I don't see how Grenzo could be next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get another treasure? I don't think we can get another treasure from anywhere. We already got it. Like Grenzo, she already attacked. Oh, we would get it. Oh yeah. No, you're right. You're right. You are right. I am wrong. When we lose this game, you can parade it, celebrate it. You are correct. So we would have attacked and got the treasure. And then that would have been better. That would have been much better. That would have approximately been the difference. Yeah, no, this is like 300% better. I'm a genius. Soul read them for Lightning Bolt. $300 IQ. So this is going to come into play tapped, but it could be blue. And we don't really have any other play. Sure, I guess. Sweet. Can I win the game? Return target non-online permanent to its owner's hand. Create a copy. Make another Grenzo? Isn't Grenzo legendary? Turn this. Copy. Oh yeah, it's still worth doing. Draw a card. Target an online permanent. Return it to their owner's hand. This one. Target creature I control. This one. Target player, me. This one. Ah, we can only do it once though. Oh, I guess I could have, if I had selected the other Grenzo, could I have done it again? For free? Five, 6, 7, nope, hold on. Not sure. Yeah, me neither. 3, 5, 6. No land. Oof, brutal. Well, pass turn, I guess. I mean, we kind of got there the same way. What do you think the odds of OP winning are? Maybe it's a really skill testing card. I actually don't think it's a skill testing card at all. But maybe it is a skill testing card. Like, I'm not skilled enough to play Grenzo correctly. Well... Ouch. Okay. Where did it all go wrong? Did I pick the wrong Grenzo? Dude, look at this sweet tile set too. Although it's mostly just the floor. Everything else is kind of lame. So, spot the clue references. This land is going to come into play tapped. This is a 3/3. Yeah, I suppose playing Roxy and, like, setting up for future Thassa turn, but then again, they, like, destroyed a bunch of my resources. Yeah, Casualties of War. Dude, the Casualties of War, my Casualties of War is totally messing me over. No, I don't think so. I double checked. This is once per... Oh, each turn. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Can't imagine winning this one, chat. I mean, OP has played both of these games like pretty masterfully. Like taking out my lands so that I can't like play my face-up information, like they've done pretty well. 6 mana. 3 mana. 5 mana? God, this is going to die. This is like 100% to die. We're working pretty hard just to get this countered. I'll take 10, sir. Thank you. Death touch, eh? We are dead in the air. This is at the beginning of our upkeep, so that doesn't help us. So we can kill one of these 5/5s by playing this. We cannot kill one of these 5/5s. We can kill one of these 5/5s. So we cannot die. Yeah, they might not counter this. Spell Swindle. Oh, we needed to tap this for mana. Oh, dude, I mean it. Alright. GG. So, in all sincerity, because I know it can be hard to tell on the internet, I think OP played this game masterfully. Like, I am not. There's no salt, there's no tone. I'm giving OP a compliment because, like, taking me off the lands, like both matches they took me off, like the resources to be able to play my spells, and yeah. So, I mean, I am totally tilting my brains out because it feels so one-sided. But I want that to be separate then, because OP navigated that pretty well. I'm trying to get to a place where I have fun instead of like tilt off. But we won the die roll. All right, I'm keeping it. We need a forest, or we need a swamp. When you shoot pool, it's really weird, dude. Like, so since I've been streaming, like I've started noticing, like, or paying attention to those things, and I think it's partially because of the obligation to give a running commentary. And like, well, fortunately, it was actually the correct play to play this tapped. I also think, let me see here. So you get a certain number of reps in. I think you end up commentating and you're sort of playing more. So like I've played what, four drafts in 5 hours, like back to back to back to back. And so that starts to compound in terms of like tilting, I think. But it's been interesting just to like sort of pay attention to some of that stuff. Because I don't think I'm really tilt prone in person, but I guess like, what is it? Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. I suppose that there might be performance anxiety. Leave it alone, chat. I'm not talking about that kind of performance. Should we have played Magda? Just I played this so that I could draw a card, but now it has been 87 years since I am able to play. What do you think the odds are that they block? See you later, bank job. They could attack. They could block with the horse. If they do, I'm going to do 2 damage to it. Interesting. I might do 2 damage to that. Alright, so we picked the line that was the worst. Playing Magda and being able to attack with it that turn would have let us head Grenzo. Hold on, we have to reframe this to... It's going to be so fun when we play Grenzo. Dude, OP has a sweet brew over there. Yikes. Just cast... Oh. Maybe that's how you know I'm tilted. Just thinking about throwing resources away. Pibblethip lets me draw a card. Things could just start going extremely bad for me because OP has the, like, bounce comboing. They're about to start comboing off. But we have Grenzo, but we didn't win the game. But we also could have played Grenzo a turn earlier and maybe have gotten Thalia. Yeah, this is fine. Oh yeah, Grenzo is a 1 card. So this is what I was trying to say, like in terms of like commentary, like if I'm giving commentary as a streamer and my opponent has Grenzo, then I sort of like there isn't like a positive spin I can put on it. This card can mana value 4 or less. This just cast out. Cast out the Lancer. Okay. Blue, eh? Hold on. 3 green. Better than playing Horny Queen? Could get in there, lol. It's okay. I mean, Horny Queen, like, is pretty OP, but an 8/8 is pretty OP too. I guess face up into Ugin. This is better. Hexus's play is better again. But surely they exile Grenzo. Yeah. Oh, OP gets to do it all. Alright, do I have a way to blow that up? That's the real question. Is that even good? Oh my god, we're doing it. We're actually... Without paying their mana costs. I would like to do that, please. I guess I could attack first? Nah. Counterspell? Brutal. I'm hopeful that... Well, that's interesting. Oh, this one's really good. At the beginning of that player's next end step. Yeah. Sweet. I'm the king of the world. I'm having the best time I've ever had in my life. This is all I wanted. I just wanted to do my sweet stuff.
Have a nice trip.
This one. We can still lose here. Stranger things have happened. They could hit good stuff off of our Itai. Wrath of God. God, they get to bounce their Itai too. Oh dear. Yep, they get 2 triggers as well. That one is worse. That one's okay. Oh yeah? Beginning of their end step. Yeah. It's a good one to pick. That's the one I would pick. OP. Ooh, that looked like removal over there on their side. Yeah. Teleportation circle. Sweet. Uh-oh. We gonna lose? Okay, wait. I can do it, chat. For each player, choose a creature that player controls. Each player sacrifices all other creatures. I want to choose this one, but then they still get a creature. Transform this thing. Trample, indestructible, Yeah, that's what I'm reading right now. Cannot, based on how I made my series of plays. Return to the battlefield. Artifact or creature. Bouncing the death touch. I didn't do it in time. I think it's me. I'm the problem. Wrath? Sure.
Make room.
I want this one. And you can have this one. I guess. Ugin? Oh, destroy doesn't work. It wasn't clean, but maybe we're gonna get there. Doesn't this just leave them dead? Like, anyway? Just to the attack? I guess not. Oh, if they paid, but they didn't pay? This is 7. They'll get poison death? Lead on attack and then fireball. That is my plan. Oh, they can tap it down. Well, can you tap this down? Okay, well, not clean. Plenty to work on. This, burning down the house. Do I want this? We're kind of a blink deck too. Yeah, so Slam Nahiri in here. Actually, I think this thing gets in there too. And let's see, so this card might need to get cut. Bank Job probably can get cut. And then I need to cut 2 lands. Can cut this clear water pathway. And a red. 5 cactus. What do you want? We put the casualties of war back in? We'll put some removal in. How about that? Casualties very good. We didn't put it in the deck. I guess so. Oof, look at this. But we could go to 5. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Yep. Either one of these lands. But this one. I've been playing a lot of Timeless, like, which is the like legacy-like format. Like, it's like all the cards, and it's been a lot of fun, and I think that I've been improving at the game. Well, that, happy to see. All right, I feel competitive now with the Mind Stone. We play this? Yeah, that feels okay. This thing is... How is this uncommon? Enters the battlefield tapped unless I control an island or a swamp. I got there. So we could kill this. Whenever you cast a creature spell that doesn't share a type with a card... That's not so bad. Why did I think we could cast this? Oh, I guess we're missing black. Could always draw a card. See if the lands come then. Time to tome. Tiefling Warlock. That's what you would make. That's what you would make in D&D. Or there was a time when that's what you would have made. Well, I was gonna attack. No way, humans only. Yeah, me too. Me too. Savage. Mark is the tiefling birdman. Alright. How about untapped land underneath this Grenzo? That was a good start. Blue mana check. Don't see any. Restoration Angel. Bounce Grenzo? Can only happen once a turn, though. Fetch out. Thalia's Lancers and draw a card. I mean, just the first strike is probably pretty dang good. This one is good. This one is good. This one is good. This one is good. Exile the God. Oh, it's never going to be tapped. No, exile target enchantment. That's a sneaky little land there too, just for the for the funds. Nahiri breaks, yeah. We're gonna target this Thassa with our Nahiri and hope for the best. This is a nice one to have on top. Uh-oh.
I'll make the most of the little time I have. My blade has no equal.
Yeah, that checks out. First things first, let's put this into play. Let's try not to mess this up.
Oppose me and be reduced to rubble.
-2, this one.
My rage cannot be quelled.
This seemed like an okay turn. Was that a good turn, chat? That seemed okay.
Patience.
Oof.
I will weed out the
Okay,
sentiment.
that one's real.
Phyrexia must be nurtured.
All right, here's my plan. I want to play this on Grenzo. But maybe we just Itai. We could cast this, killing this. That's probably pretty good. Two here, and how about one here?
You are an enemy of nature.
3 more in the Lancer. Exile target tapped. We could exile this just for fun. Yeah, I'm just thinking about what to do with Nahiri. This is going to do 4 to me. And then, huh.
Boulders will hail from the heavens.
I think my cards are pretty good.
Our strength multiplies.
I guess we tie next turn. What's OP got over there? Oh, we could take the Eternal Wanderer? I like taking the Eternal Wanderer. But then we can just haste up a tie. That seems good. Tie, yeah.
Alone will guide you towards victory.
My presence alone will guide you toward victory? I mean, he's every bit as cocky as Bolus.
Your past is unwritten.
My vengeance is forged from stone.
A non-land, non-token permanent you don't control with 4 mana or less. This one. Oh, I guess I have to... 4 mana or less. Where did it all go wrong, chat? Where did it all go wrong?
The fabric of the multiverse obeys me.
It wasn't possible. Oh, I guess we could have put all of them in? All 6 of them? Or, like... I don't think it was possible. Maybe. What did I do? I did... Oh, I needed to put the 1... Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're 100% right. Let's see. So this will come into play tapped, I believe.
Witness justice.
I like this. They probably have some horrible ephemerate or something. Get back Grunzo, yeah. Um... We didn't want to kick it. I don't think. I regret not targeting this.
Phyrexia's growth cannot be stopped.
You're right, gotta kill the unicorn. Yeah. I have some regrets about not killing this unicorn. I think like one mistake for me compounds every other mistake, but if I'm not mistaken, this card reads, when it enters the battlefield, return target card from your graveyard to your hand. If this spell was kicked, conjure a duplicate of the target card in an opponent's graveyard into your hand. So it's either or. If we had kicked it, we would have targeted OP.
Phyrexia must be nurtured.
It is not both, I don't think. Or that isn't how it worked, like, when I played it earlier. Kicked is both? Can confirmed it's both? This is a 7-drop. 2... I played it earlier in a match, and when I kicked it, it didn't... It only gave me the OP's graveyard. Which I thought was really weird. I didn't think it worked that way. But... I mean, it's worded to suggest that it would be both. The reason why I didn't kick it, though, was because it didn't work the way I expected last time.
Shattered.
I'm gonna concede this game. I guess we could have played Grenzo. That was a bit of an unfortunate scoop. But I think it's also just want to have more time for the next game. But yeah, technically we should have Grenzo'd them. We have like 11 minutes. I don't think we're winning that game with Grenzo. Maybe they have a key to the archive and it's got like... I don't know. I scooped for time. Scooped because it suck. My landlady is like, I told her that I'm, you know, the sun is setting on leaving, and she like is like non-stop like questions for me. I'm like, I don't know the answer to those questions yet. I mean, that might be true. I thought I was targeting... I thought I had a target, but I could have been wrong. This is much better. So we're going first. So I can play this as a tapped land. And maybe we want it as black. We'll need that at some point, I guess. That would explain it, though. Like, it did seem like it fizzled. But then somebody in my chat pointed out that it gave me part of OP's stuff. Which made me think that, like... Because it did OP's half. I kind of want to just get in with Magda. Well, if we attack with Magda, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm trying to put as like much pressure as humanly possible on them. Like that is the sequence of plays that I made. I chose to try to pressure them as aggressively as possible. Because like I know we could have done the we could have done the Grenzo play again. But like if I rip a land here, we Grenzo anyway, and if not, like my turn. So I think I can do 2. But I think I could also just kill them. Oh yeah, kill their guy, just win. We did it, chat. That was the most grueling battle of Magic I've ever played in my life. I don't know why. But we did it. We stuck the landing. We stuck the landing. A free draft is a free draft. Yeah, no complaints here. Should we fire it off again? Oh, go on then. I guess we could fire it off again. Let me top up my beverages. Yeah, cool, homie. I don't even know if I'll play the matches. I mean, I'll play them eventually. But it's been fun. I mean, since the cube is here, I've shifted my content creation to the cube. It's doing okay. It is what it is, you know? I'll tell you what, though. I'm also streaming on YouTube. I don't think it's worth it. At least not for me at this stage. Like, I have 8 subscribers on YouTube, and you need 500 before you can monetize any of your content. And that just feels so far away. This might be the longest I've waited for a draft. Nobody wants to play me. Too good. I'm too good at the game, chat. Wow. In the queue for 45 minutes is. It's like when Ace Ventura gets hit with the darts and he's like, 45 minutes is too long. That's not what he said, but I modified it to be appropriate for our situation. Go cut myself a piece of bread with some cheese, except that then the draft will fire. Let's go. First pick Spell Swindle, let's go. This pack is bad. Yeah? I can't tell if you're trolling, but also I'm inclined to agree. But I think this pack is bad. I think... How do we support it? Are you countering their best play? How do you feel about Cruelty of Grix? Discard something, find Spell Swindle. So like clock obviously naturally comes in, like we would play clock, but like I kind of like it. Should we do this plunderer? I'm in for a big shark. You know I want it. Do you like Mauldrifter here or the spec Ravenous Troops? We could still be the bounce deck. Ooh, hold up. It's high. It's high. Lannery. Okay. I could see it. Shark snake combo. I would take this dragon too. Oh, this thing is broken. I can't believe I didn't take this. It's more that, like, having treasure around is the time you would want it. It is a giant flyer. Into the Royal, Blood Chiefs, Sack, or I don't even know what this card does. I guess technically it has fringe potential. See double? Okay. People haven't learned. Yeah. I was surprised to see it there myself. This card is legit busted. Ooh, but I mean, this is a premium piece of removal. But this, we need this land. Yeah. Removal comes and goes, but land? Snapcaster could be very good here. Yeah. Surely. I mean, all right. Dude, this card always wrecks me. I want this one. I guess it's easier to cast than Slumgar's Command. Commandeer versus land. On the one hand, Commandeer. On the other hand, this land. Land. Okay. I'm inclined to agree, actually. A braid is one of the ones I would splash for. Which one? Vraska? We're in black. Yeah, draws a card.
All becomes stone.
I think this card's okay.
This is my home, and I don't appreciate it when people touch my things.
Well, this is nice. Ooh, but also this is nice. This removal is just so good. But maybe we touch white. Oh my god. We did it. Well, you don't want Nicol Bolas? I always lose to this card. Thassa plus Choops. This one is like the worst one. Oh, hold on. I could be interested in this. Hold on. This card is okay in our deck. This card's probably great in our deck. I would play this card in our deck. Yeah. Electrolyze is just the best at what it does. I would play this. Do you like Chromatic Lantern or do you like Catacomb? You're not wrong. The best thing about land is it doesn't take up a slot. OMG. I haven't gotten to play with this card yet. Is there, like, this is just the best finisher of all time, and it has cycling. I mean, I think the Croc is just too good. K-Command. K-Command's pretty good at what it does. I'm a little bit concerned that we won't get to our end game. Prismatic Command? Massacre Worm? Grave Titty? Oh, yeah. I'm interested. We're not in any of those colors. Let's not do that. Burn down the Heezy. Hostage Taker. Oh, God. Everybody's waiting on me. Sorry, everybody.
Mortality suits me well.
This is a better card. Make your own luck. Ooh.
You reek with terror. Exquisite.
Holy crap. This is not safe for work. Lorath. So your pod knows that it's bad.
Justice will be served, molten from the core of my soul.
What's up? Perfect read. Should we try to do it? All right, you gonna let me build my deck? Oh my god. Okay. Things I'm not likely to play. I don't even know what this does. Turn 2 creature cards. Not gonna have a lot of creature cards in my graveyard. I can't imagine this getting in there. Don't really like Lily here. I mean, I just don't have enough creature cards. Could be off the red cards. If we didn't have any red cards in, things start to look I guess that would be it. That looks pretty good. Yeah. Pretty good against instance artifacts and sorceries opponents play. But agree. We have a lot of 5-mana counters, though. Yeah, nice one. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thanks for gifting the subs earlier. That was really, really cool. Appreciate it. Thanks for the advice. Thanks for all things Cube. Be in touch soon. I might be sooner than you think. Might also be longer than you think, but will do, homie. GG's, have a good one. We'll see you. We'll see you. I think this is the deck. I think this is the deck. We'll record it. We'll record this one for Hexus. Well, I mean, we'll stream. Yeah, peace. Take it easy, homie. All right. We might play this tapped. Should we cycle this, chat? It's not the 6-drop we're gonna play. I'm gonna cycle it. What is this doing in our deck? I'll have to fix that. Snuck in there. Interesting. So they have like some type, sort of two mana black removal. What does this thing do? Counter target spell, activated ability, or triggered ability. Could have blocked. Jeez, OP has so much mana. How did OP get so much mana? Oh, wait, this thing. This one. That was pretty brutal. Spell Swindle? We've got both of the horrible fives. We're definitely swindling. We're gonna swindle anything here because we want to cast Grenzo. Buried in the Garden. Then they have 4 mana. I mean, they could still counter this. I guess I should have attacked first. This seems like a bug. Oh, it is not a bug. That is real. First time I've ever in my life cast this card. Choose up to 5. Choose up to 1 card of each type. This one. This one. This one. This was a pretty back-breaking series of plays. How did they pay for this? Like, what just happened? So they played this. Oh, cast your without paying its mana cost. I got it. RTFC. Read the fucking card. They got some tasty ones in here. Huh, counterspells are kind of bad against them. They have an awful lot of stuff going on, though. Brood Lord. Target a land. How about this one? This does 3, 8 in the air. Okay, that was pretty powerful. Hold on, this thing can come out in favor of red. In favor of red. They're doing pretty big stuff. gonna take the croc out. Croc is a liability. Yeah, we can keep this. It's not the best, but you'll get that. A swamp. Sacrifices a non-token creature. No land, I see. We might hostage take that. Can it take an artifact? It can. I kind of like it, chat. Obviously, we haven't drawn the red for this. I would prefer to blow it up, but... all of their land problems are solved. This is pretty telegraphed. I'm gonna let it resolve. Should we kill that thing off? Should we? Let's make them discard. I don't know if that was correct. I guess it is. Well, now I'm tempted to play this. It's got to be pretty obvious that I have a counterspell now. With kicker? No. Hope he's getting pretty thoroughly controlled here. Green, white, black, blue, green. is pretty savage. What can I say, OP? Everything came up Millhouse. We're not even out of it. OP could just rip the land and cast Atraxa. All right. Well, our cards lined up extremely well. Cards lined up extremely well. I bet OP is tilting to their chat now. Just like I would be. Okay, game 1 in the books. 2 more, and then we'll probably call it. Tidy little 8-hour stream. I mean, it's 7 hours now, but. Choke sound. Leave it alone, chat. What is this still doing here? We didn't take it out, that's why. We have an awful lot of double black in this hand. Two damage. Why were we not able to play any of our instants? Did I pass through the turn? OP gets to interact with us. Rewind, untap your lands. Sure. Well, that's a pretty good sequence. Plays for OP. Spell swindle? Are we gonna get swindled? We might get swindled here, chat. Not on my watch. mean, we get swindled here. This is a much better time to get swindled than on our turn. You can feel them not wanting to swindle this. Or having shark. Well, they have to have something or it would pass. Spell swindle your swindle? Swindle your swindle? Alright, if we have them on swindle... we'll just pass. So the thing is, we could swindle this. And still have shark up. Yeah, that's busted. Oh, he should maybe counter that. Destroy an artifact and create a treasure? Oh, that wasn't worth it. That was fine.
Are you enraptured by my beauty? Do
This could be
what
really
I demand.
bad. I made a choice here, chat, and that choice
Life will rise from your corpses.
was to kill that thing.
My eyes.
It would have gone pretty spectacularly for me if they had flipped it. Oof. But they could still swindle us. They're trying to sell us. They're trying to Hollywood us into swindling.
Embrace the inevitable.
I want this one. I want these two.
My children will take care of you.
Should we attack? No need to get swindled. Now that, on the other hand, was shark.
You know nothing of Hyraxia's plans.
We could die. We could
I'll tell you a secret.
we could just die to What you working with over there, OP? Spell swindle, you don't say. Cyclonic Rift. Hmm. Six mana. So they kill two of my things. Burn the house down. 2 damage. I'm burning. Burn the house down. This one. 3 devils. 7 devils all around me, chat. Game on, they could I guess they could fight me with fire. Yeah, you gotta kill this one. Hell of a card. Get in Liliana. Get in this thing. Let's take out the... Let's take out this... Yeah, let's take out the Meat Hook Mastery. Or Meat Hook Massacre. And I think I'm going to take out the Croc. Let's try that. Huh. If we draw the land, this hand is pretty reasonable. if we don't draw the land, this hand is not reasonable at all. Ugh. Grenzo is my best card, but I need lands. And so, we bottomed it. Easy as that. There's some thought to deducing here, but play the guarantee land drop. Deducing and hitting a land would be good. I guess we can deduce, and if we hit a land, we investigate. I think I want to play this. That's a tough one. We're obviously hurting for lands, and like, better, I think, to have a bit of pressure. See, I know this card finds you cards, but I'm not totally sold on it. So they can like filter their draw, and they can like draw 2 of their best cards for 4 mana, and they can do it again. But it kind of warped the way that they played. I would like to take that one. Destroy target artifact. And target player draws 2 cards. Well, I could make a treasure. Target player discards 2 cards, then draws... Discard 2 cards. How about... that one? And this one. That one, and... this one. So Swindle Mana has been unlocked over there for OP. I'm in this cube match, and then I might be calling it, but maybe not. I mean, so check in with me after I finish this match, and then we could be onto something. Also, shout out to Razor. Opponent sacrifices... We could take this. We have 5 mana. Let's deal 5 to this. No problem. See how I feel. Well, so yeah, I mean, I had thought about calling it after this match, but who knows? Let's keep things. Let's keep this board clear. I mean, to be honest, I might lurk if you're about to stream. Yeah, behold the multiverse. We might be losing this game. Oh man. It like gives me secondhand anxiety whenever you talk about your internet problems. Like
Stay for dinner.
Won't you stay for dinner? Okay.
My will cannot be denied.
Well, that one we can kill. This could go horribly wrong. Okay, they die at the same time.
All of
Phew.
you.
Let's do this.
I will cull the weak.
Let's investigate. Let's draw a card and investigate. Alright. No, you don't have to apologize. Like, it just makes me, like, I mean, it just must be frustrating, like... But when the internet works, like, your stream has been going really well. It seems like to me. We've been stuck on lands this game. I want to be really clear, Razor. I'm not avoiding you. I want to play. I want to play Magic the Gathering with you. I know the internet isn't always, like, you can't always measure the context and stuff, but I am 100% down to game with you. Crying face. Yeah, no, I mean that with all sincerity. I mean, I'm not trying to avoid you at all. It's okay, I believe you. Okay, let's see. I'm just thinking that it's possible I should think about eating something, and I also stream for 7.5 hours. So I don't know if I don't know if today's the day, but we'll see. We could get some matches in. I bet you we can get some games in. I bet you. So we have pretty similar decks unless that was... yeah? Okay, so we can make them discard a card. Can we make them discard both cards? Oh, we can't. Well, maybe we can if they play... I don't know if there's a way to stop them. Maybe they get... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do there. So they might be hesitant to play this because they think I have a counterspell. So now we might be able to get their cards. Return a creature to my hand? Troop? Let's do 2 damage to this. This match is like doing my noodle in. I don't think there's a way for us to get both cards. Well, now they have 1,000,000 cards. I mean, they can just mill us out. So I am aware that I'm now going to go to 10 cards in library. This one would be nice if we could cast it.
Something suspicious is going on. And for once, it's not my fault. We all have
That
things
was
we'd rather-
the worst series of plays I could have made. Oh, they can't cast this. Well, that changes everything. I really want to get this into play. Sweet. Let's make them sacrifice a creature.
I've always hated
Like, okay, if this doesn't resolve, like, it's bad for us. Yeah, that's fine. So we're not quite dead here. So we'll draw first. Sure. Will we? Yeah.
All bow before Nicole Bolas. Perish.
I mean, they could have killed me the old-fashioned way. Each player draws a card?
Oh, that's my cue to leave.
Yeah, GG. So, I made a series of plays. Like, I don't think there was a winning line. Because the Behold was face up, and I had 11 cards in my library. Like, Veraska wouldn't have done it. I mean, I guess I could have Veraska'd to draw a card, but... I mean, coincidentally, if Gene Gataxis resolved, then I would have won. So... Huh. We saw the rewind, but they could have boarded it out. Like we could have looked through their library. We're going to need this card to do some heavy lifting. Yep. Ooh, we want to play this card so badly. I'm going to play this one instead. I kind of want to start hitting them for 3 a turn. We could hostage take her one of these things, but I don't think that's what we're doing. Like, we could have hostage taken this. Copy target spell, or create a copy that's of a target creature. Let's resolve that. Let's draw. Temple of Deceit. Like, I don't love just letting them scry infinite. So they might have spell swindle here. So unfortunately, now we're in a weird dance. And the weird dance favors them because they get to scry every turn. Yeah, so they have like a counter spell for sure. Destroy an artifact, and let's create a treasure token. This is an odd one. This is an odd one, chat. Resolve that. Brutal. I spent no mana on it. That was probably bad. I thought it might work that way. Hmm. Yeah, we're probably going to lose to that. Yeah, it's hard not to feel like we maybe punted that game. I mean, it felt bad to have our spell do something that, well, hold on. Grenzo, save me from this game, Grenzo. Snapcaster 3-drop. I don't like that at all. Renzo is not saving me from this game. Hostage taker.
No more distractions.
So I can clear opponent's board, but that's like all I can do, and it takes all of my resources.
Off you go.
And they can just build it straight back up. But this is the game we find ourselves in, so... What's our plan? I guess we start working through opponent's hand with Liliana. Like... Huh. So now we need to draw K command so we can get Grenzo back into our hand. And now they probably have Swindle up. Well, we have cards in our deck to try to win the game. This one. This could be all she wrote here soon. Oh, they're gonna do 10 to us? Do they have enough? They have the land in hand, I guess? Oh yeah, they've got enough. This was a tough one. Hard not to feel like maybe a better player could have won this, in terms of, like, me. OP seemed to play it pretty well. Couldn't really deal with this. They didn't really give us any hostage taker targets. We could have... I guess we played around their counter magic too long. Oh, interesting.
Once again.
I mean, OP is giving us an out here. This is a turn we don't deserve. Oh, I guess they can still just kill us. Yeah, okay. They kill us with their creatures. Such as it is. BRB. Alright, we might have one more round to play. We might have one more round to play, but that might also have been the last round. Yeah, so we still have one game to play. Cool. Let's see if we can go 2-1. This brew is really sweet. I wonder if there was a way that I could have got there in that last match. I could have maybe sideboarded to be more aggressive. I guess their cards lined up pretty well. Like against my initial cards. And then they were able to get ahead and stay ahead. Thinking about putting this into my graveyard. I think this is probably going to die. Yeah, that was the best possible way to answer it without paying the life. Oh. We gotta hit him with a nice. We got the spell swindling happening. That, on the other hand, I think we want to send to the yard. So we can do 2 damage to that. I think we should. Two damage to any target. And we could return our witch to our hand. That's what we're going to do. 2 damage, return. Return this one, 2 damage. We're going to pay 3 life to do so. One, two, three, four, five, 5. Should we swindle him? Can't swindle him this turn, I don't think. It's like too sus. They just got it all. It's a good one to know about. Ooh, drawing a land there would have been amazing. So they can trade that for that which has to be done, I guess. We're gonna make a treasure and hopefully something else. Pass to blocks. No blocks. Pass to damage. This is gonna resolve. I guess we'll do... I draw 2 cards. Huh. So they might have a big play here. Okay. So we still want to draw a land. Okay. Got the land. Okay. Drowning the Icarus. So they have a little bit of removal. Okay. That seemed a bit premature. They appear to be mono black sweet removal. Let's take out Electrolyze. And Rankle. I kind of want these things in. Take Baraska out. Oh, we need one more cut. Let's see what we can get done. I added some more aggro elements so that to see if we can't maybe come out in front. I mean, we could just die on the spot with this hand. We won't just die on the spot, which is good. Hold on, what does this do? So they get to... Then they exile the top card of the library face down. Huh. No! Ah. Oh, I don't know if... Yeah. Auto tapper. We got auto tapped, but also that's on me. I should have. God, it's so punishing in this cube. Yeah, now I'm gonna hold up C double and Culligan's command, I guess. Oh, this is so bad. Well, it's all going downhill from here, chat. So we had one punt, and now we're just lost all composure. Things came off the rails at the end here. We get another match to tighten up, but jeez, that was not good. Now they can swindle us? If you swindle me, so be it, bro. Oh, is this an artifact? No. Oof. We didn't play this one flawlessly. I guess we could just draw a land and play Grenzo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't deserve this. Opponent is like reading Grenzo and being like, hell of a card? They're going like, interesting. OP wanted their card more than they wanted Grenzo, but maybe they have 2 pieces of removal? Oh, I guess they don't want Grenzo to go back to my hand. That checks out. Resolve all. Let's discard this one. No! That one is mine! All right. Well, I think it's probably best to just pack this one in. Oof, yeah. Put target creature from a graveyard into the battlefield under your control. View battlefield. This one. Hold on. What you got over there? Grenzo. Drown in the Ichor. That one doesn't quite get us there. So 4/4. Huh. This was just a calamity of errors. Yep. Choops. Well, huh. Dude, this is a train wreck. Yeah. We can copy. Okay, this is disgusting. Friday Queen, yeah.
You require a gift in exchange for loyalty.
Let's enter that thing tapped.
It's bold to bargain with me.
Yep. Here and here. GG's. Okay. Huh. All right. That was super loose. That was super loose. End of the stream. That was disgusting. Let's shake it off. Try to play better. Huh. Sure. I'm not sure what that really does for opponent. I guess they kept me from casting a 3-drop? Two damage. And I'm gonna make a treasure. It's not very good to do this. We lose our treasure, but it's also fine.
This is my home, and I don't appreciate it when people touch my things. Sacrifices must be made.
Yeah. Sure. There's a little better. Theirs is a little better than mine, but
Darkness will
we have a plan.
Aren't I the generous one?
Not that. This. These are gonna... Yeah.
Subservience will be rewarded.
We discard. I'm gonna
Drop
discard
it.
this one.
Go, my children.
I respect it. Two for 4. X is 2.
We will slay our enemies. Betrayer! I'll end you.
Let's discard.
I'm tired of your secrets.
Aha, Grenzo. Well, No offense, OP, but I hope you get my worst card. So if Liliana manages to live, we can make them sacrifice Grenzo. Jeez. Jeez. That's so backbreaking. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Grenzo.
Knowledge you seek.
It's Grenzo's world, and we just live in it. And it's a copy, so it lives in their graveyard?
Aren't I generous?
We can counter the trigger. That's probably the best thing we can do.
I return to the abyss.
Oh wait, hold on. We should counter this trigger. So now we have to find an answer for this thing. Can't steal enchantments, I'm afraid. But we could hostage take. This is getting a little nutty.
I will show you what happens when the spiders squash back. A gift in exchange for loyalty.
Huh. I don't know what to do.
I will get what I want.
So maybe that's what...
Enough with the mysteries.
Okay.
I've come for answers.
Well, hostage taker. I have to hostage taker Grenzo. This game is nuts.
My hatred.
I'm okay with that one. Oh no. That's gonna go to my graveyard?
Subservience will be rewarded.
Well, I might have messed that one up, chat. Cancel. I don't know. I don't know. It's anybody's guess here.
My power is for annihilation.
Haven't you ever heard of personal space? We will slay.
It's really bad. Now they have lifelink. Okay, I need to make a copy of this. That's gross. Yeah? Huh.
A delay, nothing more.
I always reward the loyal.
Yeah, that was a beating. Rip.
You won't be outsmarting me.
Well, we live by the Grenzo and we die by the Grenzo. So obviously going back to this turn, I didn't have to attack with everything, but I wanted the meat hook I thought the meat hook massacre could get us there. That was a sweet draft. Kind of feels... I think that the deck was more powerful than 1-2. But also, it is only as powerful as the mage that pilots it. And we had some significant punts. I guess this is all part of our journey in terms of practicing. Like, we clearly need to practice more at this game. We need to think through our plays. Like, we need to do it faster. We got, like, time, like, we felt the time pressure, like, even in sideboarding and stuff. How do we do on our quizzes, or on our quests? Okay, quests are done. Let's see here. Razor, are you still around? You still want to jam some matches? Razor's still around. Did you want to do some spell slinging? Sure thing. Cool. So we are going to spell sling with Razor. We'll play a few games. What type of decks do you have, Razor? What format of decks do you have? Alchemy. Hang on. I'm gonna put my battle tag in chat. Oh God, sharing my information in public. Hold on. Can I copy to clipboard? I think I need your direct challenge link too. Or try to direct challenge me and see if that works. I need to see if I have a alchemy. Alchemy. Let's be friends. Accept. Alchemy starter deck. Let's go. Best of one challenge. Okay. Legions of Phyrexia. Let's go. Accept. Yeah, I think I can... Is there a communication mechanism? Maybe not. We can check in after rounds. We'll check in after rounds. Cancel the challenge. No. Select deck. Select deck. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I can join your Discord. As you like. Do. Let's see. If you whisper it to me on Twitch, then I can join. But it's probably also just in your links. Discord. Join. All right, I might All right, I'm gonna mute on Discord, but after the match we can chat on Discord. Or as you like. Okay. MTV. Yeah, I think I heard that. Hold on. The audio on that channel is very low. I don't know if it's coming through the stream yet, though. I think I'm in it.
You are in it.
Yeah,
Your
cool.
microphone's muted, but you are in there. If you can hear me.
I can, yeah, it's pretty low. Hang on, let me turn it up.
Okay, yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, cool. Then you'll be coming through stream, I think. Or both.
So I've muted you on stream.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
hearing you through. It's good.
Cool. Yeah.
And I'll leave alert, but I won't look at the screen. So I won't know.
Yeah, I mean, as you like. Well, we're having some fun here. I think. Do you need to accept my challenge? Do I need to accept your challenge? I'm sort of at this.
I challenged you, and it says it's waiting, but I can cancel it and try again.
Oh, I mean, I'm just sat here. Hold on, let's cancel it.
I'll cancel and send it again.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not quite sure what just happened then. View
Okay,
challenge. Accept. Do I need to... So the options I have are select a deck, but I can't, or cancel challenge.
Okay, hang on, let's try it the other way around. I'll send you.
Sure, here, let me,
Actually, well, yeah, we're friends now, so you should be able to challenge me. Try it the other way around.
Yeah, let's play a best of one game. Hold on, I might have to pick a deck first. Challenge? Oh. Deck type best of one coin flip. Anything popping up on your end?
No. So I'll just quit out of the game and load it again because it's done this before when I play my friend Siri. Sometimes it's just the game being stupid. So.
All right. All right. Let me back out too. We'll give it a go.
Perhaps because I've only just added you as a friend. Perhaps it's not registering.
Right, like friend sensitive. This is like, no, you must be friends for at least 10 minutes. Like. Hang on. I mean, I quit out too, so I'll just join in.
Why would technology ever work first time? I mean.
Yeah. Well, you know, that doesn't seem like. Or maybe it is working as intended. I think it's more like because we have to. It might be sad that I don't have like a bespoke deck, but that feels weird.
I can at least confirm that this is not due to my internet.
Well, there you go. See?
It can handle this.
All right, hold on. I can challenge... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me be a tiny bit more specific about this. Challenge match, deck type 60 cards, format best of one, coin flip. Hold on. Challenge match, tournament match, limited match, historic match, alchemy tournament match, explorer, challenge match. Challenge? Question mark?
Oh, here you go. Yeah, it's come up now.
Okay. We got there.
Yeah, it was just a case of, reload.
Okay. And we're in alchemy?
Or direct game. So I've got decks that are just
So there's
direct
just
game. So
yeah, cool. I was just gonna here. Hold on. I want Legions of Phyrexia. Here we go. Here we go. Well, this is fun. This is hype.
stick with this hand. I normally do worse if I mulligan, so I'll just stick.
Yeah, I don't know what cards are in this deck, so sure, let's keep this one. Hello. Okay. Enters the battlefield tapped. Okay. Nice. Your go. Your go is the ultimate in insult.
Yeah, 1 damage.
First blood to Razor. Rip.
An early lead.
Whoa. Somebody just set off a firework. What? Why would somebody... What in the UK is necessitating fireworks?
Nothing that I can think of on the full view.
Yeah, me neither. I always I sort of am in touch with the outside world based on it's like, oh, okay, fireworks, like some event must be happening. Pretty nice fireworks.
It's not even the Euros football tournament yet, so...
Somebody is having an awesome birthday party outside of my flat. Oh. No, it's June. I was like, is that an American celebrating July 4th? But that's a month early.
with a dodgy calendar.
I mean, that is way more than a month early. Hang on, my sound is super loud. Hang on, let me turn it down. This enters tapped. Okay, what is our game plan? What does this card do? I've never seen these cards in my life, but also it's awesome. Like this is magic. Sure.
It'd be upsetting if you beat me because this is a deck that I'm.
You meticulously crafted, and I just rock up with a. The precon decks are no joke, my friend.
Let me see what that card did. When he enters the battlefield, you... okay. I was adjusting my audio when you were doing that, so I didn't see what he did.
Oh, yeah. I didn't actually read this card in full either, but I only had one option, and it was put a +1/+1 counter on it, so... Okay, we got some flyers over there. That's going to be a problem. I literally don't know if there are cards in my deck that can answer them. But this is part of the fun.
Sadly, one of my flyers does nothing.
Well, right now...
Not very scary at the moment.
But it's... I like this card. Plus, check out that sweet hair. Alright, what does this thing do? Alright, that doesn't seem so bad. How about this? I guess there's one... I guess you could annul.
I'm not a fan of that card.
No, annul's pretty narrow.
I can't do anything about it, so...
It counters an enchantment. It's pretty narrow. Oh, hold on. So there could be... You could have a bounce spell. That wouldn't be good. And then that would grow your Djinn. Haughty. It's a hottie. What's up, hottie? What's this one? Oh, yeah. The Sharknado. Okay. Unsummon. That was going to get one of our stuff no matter what. Aha. I see you participate in the ways of Phyrexia too.
Well, not deliberately. In that I haven't made a deck purely with that sort of intention.
Sunlit Marsh. How much is it to transform? We're doing it. We're marching towards perfection. Or we're gonna try. I guess counterspell's a thing.
Yeah, annoyingly, I've got nothing to counter a sorcery though.
Hold on. Maybe we want this thing. Oh, we're popping off. If these cards work the way I think they work. Just kidding, chat. We're not popping off. Does that use my boon? I feel like it should. Yeah, it did. Rip. Okay, hold on. Now we could be dead. 3, 5, 6, 7. Uh-oh. Are we dead? We could be dead. 3, 6. Okay, we're not quite dead. Okay, now we could be quite dead. Could be pretty close to death.
Ah.
1 isn't 0.
No, and I have lost from this position before, embarrassingly.
I mean, I just came from getting kind of wrecked in cube, so sacrifice another Phyrexian. This one's the baddest that there is. It doesn't fly, but
Not a fan of him.
yeah, no, this is a super iconic old card. This used to be the scourge of Magic the Gathering. Probably before you were born, to be honest. Sleep. Yeah. I like sleep. I mean, I love sleep. Sleep's good. So I suspect that our opponent probably can figure out how to push attack all. GG? GG? 1 to the good of Razor.
False sense of security, I'm sure.
Well, navigated pretty well. Oh wait, is there not a way to do a lobby where we can just jam? Oh, and now are you offline?
No, I'm just about to send you a challenge. I was just thinking, do we want to change it to best of 3 so that we're...
Oh sure, best of 3. Best of 3 is good. I like best of 3. Hold on, what's this? Elder Dragon Legends 30th anniversary? I'm gonna have to check that out later. All right, Legends of Phyrexia. We stick with it. We got to stick with it, so that I have some hope of learning what the deck does.
I have also stuck with the same colour.
Yeah, when did you? How long have you been playing Magic?
So, since I was at secondary school, so 25 years?
Cool. You just have a youthful voice then. Not me,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
prematurely old. Well, and actually old. If you can believe it, I started playing Magic in 1994. But not, like, seriously. Like, that is when I, like, was introduced to the game. But I, like, bought unlimited packs and stuff. Like, maybe a unlimited pack.
I used to own lots of physical cards, and then stupidly, sort of after leaving secondary school, I passed them on to someone and like gave them all away. And then as an adult, decided to get back into playing again. So I basically had to start again.
It's a pretty
So
common
my-
story. Like, that story
all my
that you have just
original
told is a pretty common story for folks. I mean, I left the game for a long time. I mean, I remember we used to play in secondary school. We would have one deck. And, like, this was when we had, like, Shivan Dragon. Like, Shivan Dragon was, like, the coolest card of all time. Just, like, a giant, big dragon. But then I stopped. I don't know what year I stopped, but it's like pretty common. Like the story I'm about to tell is pretty common as well, where like you played for a while, then you stopped. I don't think I ever like gave my collection away. I just sort of, I, I don't know, put it in a like drawer and like didn't think about it for a while. But I didn't come back to the game until like after university, which is a bit sad. Like I actually think that there's a version of the story where like, you know, there are like Magic the Gathering like societies and clubs and stuff. That would be a lot of fun to have a university experience where like playing Magic with everybody, but that was not my university experience. I don't even know. There probably was a Magic the Gathering society at my university. I just didn't join any societies because I was too busy trying to do scholastic stuff. Hold on. This isn't getting us anywhere. Let's try this. Not on purpose, by the way. Like that isn't. It's because I was uncool. Hold on.
The right person.
I say uncool as if I'm cool now. But oh, hold on. What's this one? Waylaying pirates. Wow, is that a club with an anchor attached to it? That's pretty fierce. What does it do? Hold on. When it enters the battlefield, stun. You can stun people.
Yeah, but sadly I didn't control an artifact, so I didn't have that option.
I actually think, like, the arena interface, the idea that you could play it on your phone and all of that is like what a time to be alive. Like, one of the coolest things about arena is that like you can't. You like it's gonna do the phases and stuff for you. Like it's if you don't have the option to sacrifice an artifact, it's just gonna clean up the interface and just like boom straight through. Ooh, brutal. This Phyrexian Shark is doing work. 2/5. Huh. It's interesting. So they've started designing like digital only cards, and I'm like kind of just seeing them for the first time now, and it's like kind of awesome. I mean, I also like I returned to the game, and then I like then kind of COVID happened, and even though COVID was a reasonable time for Magic in general, like that is when I sort of stopped playing paper Magic.
Yeah.
Because there wasn't a destination. And I don't know if I've played paper Magic since. Ooh, exile target creature. How about this one?
Oh, come on, you know you wanted to get rid of the pesky little 1/1 creature token, really.
Yeah, I know. When I'm playing paper, or like if I'm in a tournament, you know, like there's plenty of banter where it's like, you know, you like push the 1/1 forward. You're like, how about this one? Yeah. I mean, I don't think you have too much to worry about. I think you're probably gonna win this game too. But I'm gonna put up a fight. I'm gonna play the spells. Unfortunately, hand's not very good.
Well, I'm now top decking, so I'm at the mercy of whatever I draw each turn.
Yeah. Marching towards progress. I feel like there could be.
Is there a reason you didn't play the kicker on that?
There is. I mean,
Fair.
well, so I mean, not like in my hand. I mean, because it doesn't do anything. Um, you would sacrifice this your 1/1, and I would have to sacrifice this 3/1. Because it's a symmetrical effect, we would both have to
Oh,
sacrifice.
yeah. Sorry.
If
thought
I
you
could
got-
just
yeah,
if I could just make you sacrifice something, I would have done it. But
That's right. I didn't read the card properly.
it's okay. We call that RTFC. Read the fucking card, but not in a bad way. I appreciate that my accent can come off like that. That was a bad way. We say it with love.
Oh no, that's fine.
Huh. Well,
The number of times I misunderstand something and go, oh no.
oh, I've learned that I need to. I think you got this one. Hold on. Good games. Yes, I have learned. I have been an American in the UK long enough to know that sometimes I have to explain some of the nuances of like fine. American fine means like not especially good, not especially bad, like perfectly reasonable, like it's all good. But British fine, woo wee, British fine. British fine, you might as well just like move out, you know? British fine is like turning the big light on.
Yeah, it's all in how it's said as well. Like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
park my
true.
car here. Fine.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Fine. You do that.
Yeah, that's you're sleeping on the couch.
Yeah.
You're sleeping on the couch if a British person says that. What's this thing do? Lifelink. Sure. I noticed like you fleshed out all of your emotes and stuff. Your channel's coming along pretty well.
Yeah, sadly my emotes are only sort of generic ones that I bought for about £9 because I've not got the money to sort of commission anyone to do like something proper. So
Hey,
they're
I
a bit-
mean,
they're a bit generic, but-
I get it. I haven't commissioned anyone either, but like, I do think that like having them is, what's this do? Down secrets. Ah, we're on the mill plan. No, I think it's cool.
There are a couple that I made of the two real life cats in my emotes. So one of them is my cat and one of them is my neighbour's cat that I look after sometimes.
Oh, cool. I think it's been really interesting. So, like, one of the things I erstwhile have done in my life is that I'm a sort of media and culture sociologist. And so, for me, my streaming journey has been a little bit about like a kind of participant observation where I'm sort of like dipping my toe in and seeing like, oh, what's going on here? But I do think it's really one thing I've noticed is that like it really is about like building community, right? And like stuff like the emotes or like I think people are willing to sub, but you just kind of got to give them a kind of reason. You're the priest in the community, or you're the community advisor, right? You're the like community manager, and it's been interesting to sort of think about it like that. I also was shocked to discover, that I, was not making millions of pounds in advertising revenue overnight. That came as quite a shock.
Yeah, it's not a money maker, is it really?
No, I mean, but also I'm not sure that should be the main reason.
Yeah, no, I agree. Although sadly, my plan hasn't quite worked in that I kind of started streaming because I thought, well, I'll be, I would be playing games anyway, so I might as well stream.
Yeah.
And of course, but my stream setup doesn't work until sort of the arse crack of dawn. So, so actually, it's not really when I would normally be playing games at all.
It's an interesting one. That was my thought too. I was like, well, I play a lot of video games. Like that's something I do do to relax. It's been interesting to kind of stream where like I have a blast streaming. Like I have a background, a tiny little, like when I was growing up, I worked in radio doing promotions. Like I was never really on air. I was on air in my university, and I had a radio show, and I've always thought it's been fun to like make playlists and curate stuff and all of that. But Three. But so like streaming scratches that itch for me, like, but also it's been interesting to like be like, oh, actually, like it can take it out of you, you know, like it's kind of wild to interact with chat and like play the game and like try to play the game well, and like it's been interesting to like notice, like I think in my life I'm not like a person who gets tilted very easily, but when I'm streaming, I think because you're sort of narrating or commenting, or you're sort of adopting a personality, not like someone who you're not, but you know, you're just kind of making it engaging for chat. And yeah, like okay. It's been interesting that kind of that can bleed into tilt, you know, like just through commenting, like playing Magic or whatever, you know, when somebody plays a bomb, if you're sort of commenting on the match and whatnot, you know, you sort of react and you sort of explain, oh, well, there's that bomb, and then it's like really easy slide, a really unintentional and uncontrollable slide almost into like coming off as sort of tilted, which has just been an interesting thing to notice. Putting out an impressive stand here, Razor.
Desperately trying to stay alive a bit longer.
Well, you know, what is it? What's the Dylan Thomas quote or poem about cling desperately to life? Do not go quietly into that dark night.
Weird. How weird you should mention that quote, because I have that quote tattooed on me.
What? That's weird. That is weird. Let's sacrifice this one. Have we frozen?
No, I'm thinking.
Oh, cool. All right. That is odd. I mean, I like that quote, but I also don't think about it very often. Although I love it. It's a good one. So, to become a British citizen, some of the things that they ask you all about like famous British authors, and you know, there's lots of questions. But that quote, and God, I mean, now I'm saying it's Dylan Thomas, but I actually don't know now that I'm thinking about it. But
no, it is. It is.
Is it? Is it? Okay, yeah. So one of the questions they ask you is like, you know, because they want to give, or like they want to make sure people know about all of the United Kingdoms, as it were. So they draw questions from Wales and Scotland and Northern Ireland and stuff. And one of them is about, you know, Dylan Thomas is the sort of Welsh you know, representing a kind of Welsh literature. Which is interesting because Dylan Thomas was quite a important author in a kind of U.S. counterculture movement, I think, unless it's a different Dylan Thomas, but that would be odd, wouldn't it?
Yeah. No, I think there's only one.
I've never seen this card in my life, but it's pretty sweet. Cogwork Wrestler. This card is awesome.
Yeah, he has a nice thing where he obviously can weaken the attack of, of another creature.
I just love that, like, I just like thinking about how that little fellow came to be a wrestler. Well, we might lose this game, chat.
I mean, I'm still just desperately clinging to life.
We could lose this one. This one's not quite in the bag.
Let's have a look here.
What's this thing even do? So it gets +1/+1. Huh. Well, okay.
Oh well, this is this isn't helpful. I'll play it anyway.
I mean, I still can't get through your defenses here. I gotta draw something. What does this do? Hold on. Can I? Nope. I gotta draw something too.
I mean, the annoying thing is, my two creatures that are called A Thing in the Ice, they rely on me playing instants and sorceries, and I'm not...
Yeah, no, that is true. Not a lot of those to be seen. Oh, you've played one. My turn. Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
That's it. One in my whole from my whole deck.
Huh. Okay, wait. Is this even good? Sacrifice another Phyrexian. Hang on. It is entirely possible that I should read my cards. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Okay.
Let's try that again.
Sure. Okay, so if I have read this card correctly, Phyrexian Vampire. Grim. And we're going to need at least one more.
That's upsetting.
Yeah. Let's see. I was like, hold on, we're not getting anywhere. We're not getting anywhere. It's like, why aren't we getting anywhere? And it's like, oh, there's a massive 4-6 over there. How are we gonna deal with that? Geralfay. That's quite the picture. Activate only as a sorcery. Gain 2 life. Ooh, hold on. That's helpful. A little piece of candy.
I mean, most of this game has been a stay of execution for me, really.
It's always a bit odd, isn't it? Like, where you, like... Oftentimes in Magic, you, like, spend a lot of resources to, like, just not die. But maybe that's the case in life, too. Someone was in my chat, and they were like... Oh, I was playing Minecraft for the first time. And they were like, oh, what's your favorite... You know, like, survival game? And I was like, IRL. This is hard enough.
Oh my god, okay, well that consigns me to death. Just another land.
I mean, you still have to make me work for it, because you can put up 5 power if you double block. I mean, that's not good for you, but also... This is a story of having gotten you down to 2 and just sort of clinging on. These Thing in the Ices, if they had flipped, that would be a different story.
Yeah, and sometimes in games they have been really useful, but in this one, I just haven't. I mean, all my instants and sorceries must be at the bottom of
Yeah.
the deck. I don't know what's going on.
It's a bit of an interesting one in terms of, like, if you want it mostly to be a 0/4, well, like, so part of the reason why I love Magic just full stop is because it requires you to think about all the different angles. Am I okay with this? I don't really want this to happen. And so it kind of encourages you, like, you're like, okay, I need to sort of mix the spells and the creatures, you know, like I need to prioritize defense sometimes, or, you know, spells, or I want to prioritize spells that do 2 different things, or I want, like that Unsummon, for example, like that is a great spell to cast with Thing in the Ice, like, because it, like, removes a counter and then it ticks closer down, but you've also answered the threat, at least for a turn. Sorry.
I sure wish Unsummon was what I had just drawn.
See,
instead,
I have a 6th sense. Oh, that's
instead,
true.
It's a land.
I mean, so, like, I mean, part of the master stroke of Hearthstone is that they did solve the land problem, right? It sort of is. Whenever I'm describing Magic to somebody for the first time, I always introduce it as a resource management game. All right, this one's the last one for the decider. This one's the decider. Hang on, give me just a second, BRB.
No worries.
All right, I'm back. Did you miss me, chat? All right, hold on. Can I keep this one? Sure. Yeah, I always describe Magic as a resource management game, and sometimes like more veteran players like look at me, they're like, "What? What are you on about?" And I'm like, "Well, like there are ratios. You have to think about the number of lands you put in your deck compared to the number of creatures and spells and stuff like, and like essentially like the lands that you play are the resources that you're managing, right? Like, you know, like there are a lot of content creators who are just like magic do be like that. Sometimes you don't draw the land, sometimes you draw too many lands. Like that is a part of the game. And it is kind of interesting. Some people get pretty aggressive about it. They're like, if you don't like that part of the game, then like you can go, or like Hearthstone doesn't have that element of the game. Hearthstone has other sort of advantages and disadvantages, obviously, but just to be clear, there's no aggro there either. I could play this for 0. That would be bad.
I can't believe I've drawn both of these in my opening hand again. I normally don't.
Well,
even see
I mean, it's going to be a while before I can get through them. Oh, hold on. I suspect this art is sick. Oh wait, Spell Dancer can't be blocked. So you get to recycle some of your instants and sorceries. That could be a problem. When you cast creature. Time March is on. For Phyrexia.
Oh, death touch. Kelter. Yuck.
I know, the Phyrexians all look very sticky, don't they? Tap. And stun. Impede momentum, yeah. I'll say so. Little spirit synergy. Can't block this one, yeah. Inquisitor. Okay, I like that. These flyers we have to be careful with. We do indeed have to be careful with them. Down to 10. 10's not a very high number. Let's try this. This could end poorly for me. Five. 5 is higher than 4, so we get in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not you. Not you, Razor. I was reading my card. Interesting. This is still a problem. This is still a problem. Sure. Unless its controller plays 4. That is a large amount. Uh-oh. Are we dead? Whoa, yeah. We're very dead. GG.
They broke out of the ice. Yay!
They became awoken horrors. Let's see here. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm thinking I need to leave it there. Healthy little 9.5-hour stream. That's healthy, right?
Yeah, you for ages today.
What's that?
You've been
Oh
for
yeah,
ages today.
yeah. That was a lot of fun, actually. Might do it again tomorrow. Razor. Actually, hold on. What's this event? What is this event, Razor? Elder Dragon Legends Anniversary. Celebrate the 30th anniversary of Legends with Elder Dragon Brawl. Hold on.
I don't know where you're looking to see that. Where are you looking?
If you go to your home, if you click on the home screen,
Yeah.
or the home icon, there's like a side scroller that like rotates. It might have like pictures of Eldrazi and stuff for sale and Chandra. And then like on the home, the sort of home page, it's one of the limited events. It's on the bottom for me. So to the right-hand side of my screen, I have Outlaws of Thunder Junction Limited. I have Midweek Magic Phantom Sealed. Ooh, Phantom Sealed. We could do Phantom Sealed. And then Festival, Elder Dragon Legends.
Oh, mine doesn't say any of this. Mine just says starter deck duel, color challenge, bar rank.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think I know what's happening. You might be in... is there still a basic layout?
I was gonna say, am I in like newbie mode or something?
Yeah, I wonder if there is. I wasn't sure if there was. Hold on. For some reason, I thought there was quote unquote newbie mode, but then I thought they took it out.
I've got the same like options at the top, but my my home page looks completely different to yours.
Is
In terms
there?
of, like,
There must be a way to change it. Huh. Well, so, obviously, like, gems are like the in-game currency,
yeah.
and I certainly appreciate if you don't want to spend any money on the game. That is perfectly reasonable. But also, if you wanted to, we could explore this Elder Dragon Brawl, or to be fair, we can still just play some matches. Obviously not. I'm winding things down now, but like it'd be fun to play some games again sometime. We don't have to spend any money to do so, but could be fun. We could set up the stream together stuff too if there's a time, if we can make that make sense. Anyway, I joined your Discord.
Yeah, my only issue with that obviously is I don't know when my internet is going to work, so it's difficult for me to commit to like a dual stream, because then I don't want to let you down if mine
That's all good.
didn't want to play ball.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that as a concern. Let's put it as a goal. We'll see if we can get there. We're gonna shout you out on the stream. Are you firing up your stream? We'll send my. I don't know if there are any viewers.
No, I tried it again earlier about like sort of 10 o'clock, and it was still messing around. So I'm not going to bother tonight.
No good.
I've streamed the last like 2 days in a row, I think. So
that's cool.
I'll give it
Let me see. Darkest Mage is playing some Magic the Gathering, so I'm gonna send folks there. Razor, thanks so much. It's been a joy. Those of you that don't know, so we were streaming. The voice that you might be hearing is Razor SGC. We shouted them out in chat just now, but you can also follow them. Razor streams. Razor, by all accounts, is a stand-up guy and enjoys a pun, and we share that in common. So that is a good thing. What were you were doing? Are you playing through Borderlands?
Yeah, so I keep switching. So I. Oh, you've shouted out someone who isn't me. Just to let you know.
What? I was like, this doesn't say Counter-Strike. I was like, I was. It's because I misspelled it. Hold on, I can't even get rid of this message. Hold on, surely I can.
It will say a Plague Tale, because that's what I was trying to stream tonight and didn't manage to do.
Yeah, hold on. We have to put the bot in timeout. But can I not purge messages anymore? I could have sworn I could. Oh, I can, just not in Twitch.
I mean, check out whoever Razor SCC is as well.
Yeah, I guess so. Hey, well, you know.
He might be a nice person.
Sorry. Hold on. That's because I misspelled This is like I typed wrong. That was a typist error. There you go. Hold on. We shouted them out in chat if my bot works. Maybe not.
You've done it wrong again.
Have I done?
Because you've got the C and the G the wrong way around.
Well, the bot hasn't even worked. Oh, because there isn't one, probably. This is not easy. Okay, hold on. Oh, man. This has been the hardest part of the stream. Okay, we got there. Whoa.
Okay.
Good thing this wasn't embarrassing. Good thing I don't embarrass easily, chat.
Where I was trying to play a Plague Tale Innocence and haven't managed it yet.
Oh, cool. That's what's up next.
Yeah, that's
Oh, cool.
Next up there.
What I was trying to say is that, yeah. Razor has some really good, entertaining content, and you should check them out. All right, I'm leaving it there. Razor, thanks very much.
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I'll dip out of the Discord voice chat as well.
Oh yeah, me too. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. We'll put something together.
Yeah. Give me a shout whenever.
Yeah, cool. Razor.
Okay.
I don't know if you truck with the mukbang streams or anything like that, but actually we have something really exciting planned. We're gonna do a cooking stream. We're gonna make some calzones.
Oh, okay.
If you're into it, I can send you some of the recipes, and you can make calzones along with us or anything like that. But we're gonna try to develop a little bit of hype around that, just because like a bunch of my media making friends are gonna come and help me, and we're gonna try to have like real production values and stuff, and so hopefully that'll be fun. But I'm spoiling that here now with Razor. But yeah, if any folks want to, so obviously tune in, but also like get some of the stuff together. We'll be doing a cooking stream here pretty soon. I think maybe next week. So we'll start hyping that. But anyway, take care, Razor. I'm gonna dip out of your Discord, but we'll see you next time.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, take care, man. Bye.
Yeah, see you. And as for you, chat, I'm going to send you to Darkest Mage. Thanks very much. Almost a 10-hour stream. All in a day's work. Dude, it was so sick. Hexus was in, gifting subs, popping off. Hexus was sort of our own, like, draft wizard, draft smith. All good stuff. Heading over to Darkest Mage. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Rock and roll. Good night.